Oh, brother. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me make sure. Man, I'm late. Better late than never, I've heard some people say. I've heard. Ayo, Mups. Good to see you. I meant to reply to the Discord post, but I'm late. Let's see. I'll probably play Ronin tomorrow. Maybe. Actually, I just posted this here. Yeah, I'll probably play some Ronin tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. Haven't tried the patch yet. Gonna do it in a bit. Oh boy. I want us to respec, but actually that's fine. 69%, that's also fine. Once you get that to... I don't know what's better. We'll do this. We'll work our way up to 150 skill. Having heart and courage is like kind of mandatory. But yeah, we're running slightly late. But let me mute this. Because it sounds like my audio is working if you can hear me. So I'm not going to have to check that. And let's see. Dinner time for you? Alrighty. Hope you enjoy your foods. Oh. Enjoy your meal. Let me... Over there. Just reheating some leftovers. What you're reheating? Ayo, Malignant Fire. Let's see. Right. Wrong button. Right, we can undo that. How you doing, Malignant? I feel like... Honestly, let me check. Do I have the stuff that I want? I should. I say that and I don't. Lucifer powder, 7 herbs. Sounds fancy. Yep, continuing the grind. I was gonna play something different. I was thinking of playing some Kazan, but then I feel like I'll just wait on Kazan for a bit. Like, there's a Kazan video that I want to make. Actually, maybe 2 videos. Like, one just talking about the game in general, and then another one, because people like to call it a Nioh, like, I would like to talk about that very briefly. And try to make it entertaining. But yeah, I got like 2 videos in mind for Kazan. And I was gonna play some of it, but I think I'll just end up using footage from the stream. Brought it from lunch and I see, I see. Let's see, what's ready jutsu? Like, I know what I want to use here. Don't need any of those. Don't really need this, but... I see what I can grab, okay. I don't quite need quick change yet. I definitely want it for like the deaths, I guess, if I ever make it that far, this character. Which I might. I might make it that far with this character. We don't really need extraction. Maybe Arch Yokai Talisman would be good. Got some last minute fumbling to do with this particular character. Do I have all the important Nioh? Grab that, split stuff. Saigama. Dual swords. We didn't have firm resolve learned. What a debacle. I don't really care about. Whoa. The other one's pretty bad for Odashi. Well, it's not bad. It's just I don't care for it. Tonfa. Switch Glaive. Should always be the key one. Well, I guess it depends on like your priorities. That one's always better. That one's always better, however. Right. I wanted to grab the last two. Do I have enough points? I wanted to grab the last two of quick change. There. Unlearn that. Grab some. Got some levitation. Got some poison and paralysis resist. I guess I can put on some Tiger running. Not that I'll ever really need to use it. And then for magic, I have no idea. We're just gonna... We don't need that for sure. We barely need this. Arch Yokai. Guardian Spirit. Oh, brother, I don't know what I need for magic. Oh, we can grab... Where's the one talisman? Cutting Blast, Gust Talisman. That will be our go-to. Oops. Gust Talisman is never not good. So we'll grab maximum number of those. And then I still have space. Not really much I want though. Oh, brother. I mean, I guess I don't need... Guess I don't need to fill out the slots. We could just leave it like that for now. That's fine. All fine. Oh, and before I continue, let me make sure I have the mastery. For that one, extends duration. Is duration important or cast speed? We'll go with duration. Okay, now we're good. What else am I missing though? Gust Talisman here. Man, this space is empty. We can do that there. We can... We could do that. We just got blank space. Hate that. Hate having... We could put some bombs for slimes, I guess. If we ever come across them, which we will. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. We're gonna run these two for now. We're gonna... Hold up. Let's make sure the skill expanded is going. Also have the randomizer tucked away for side missions. So first skill expansion, and then ba-da-dum. Get the randomizer. Have that ready to go. Allow bosses as enemies. We'll just lower that a little bit though. I'm not gonna randomize yet though. Okay, everything seems good to go. Hey yo, it's done. Good to see you. How have you been? How's your day? I think we're good now. I'm just trying to think, is there any other like last minute changes I want to make? For Adachi I need to. Oh, I have Mystic. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if I can run Thunderbolt on this character. I guess we'll find out, because I'm sure gonna equip it. Imperative Strike. Alright, let's get to it. Is the first stage done? The first stage is done. But you know what? Let's run it anyway. Let's run it with the randomizer, because I'm pretty sure the randomizer works on the first stage. Actually, let me do this one. We'll call this a warm-up. Okay, I didn't expect it. That's fine. That's fine. We didn't die instantly. What is the mode you're using with Nioh? Oh, you mean the mod? I'm using a randomizer mod. Yeah, it's safe. Hey yo, Ninja? Yep, we're up. Like I said, just a little late. What do we got? Oh wow. Terrifying. Oh, hold on. Just go to the Nexus. There's a... I'd click, but I don't want any weird mods to show up on stream. There's just Nioh 2 enemy randomizer from Nexus mods. That's about it. Not gonna click on it though. But you should be able to find it from there. It was you the whole time. The betrayal. Well, it's cool you gave it another try. But even though it infuriated you, did you have any fun? What'd you end up doing? Give me my spear back. There you go. Good old mind's eye. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, am I really missing what you call it? Hold up. That's tragic, if so. I don't have it, huh? Tragic. Well, guess we're not using dual swords this stream. I guess we're not using dual swords. Team Ninja Neo 2 is unironically the reason Team Ninja your most hated does. Oh no. Well then, wow. I'm. It's actually really flattering then that you still check out the streams, even though it's like, you know, one of your more disliked games. Sounds like. I appreciate that. Should I have that move equipped? I could have ran this on Expedition, now that I think about it. I see. Maybe I should play more Nioh. Maybe I should play more Nioh 1 for you. Because I also really like Nioh 1. Maybe I should do Maeda Clan. I was thinking... Where are your pants, sir? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Hold on. Actually, I should totally go Maeda Clan. Then we do... Solo Expedition. Then we do... I still want to do this map. But it'll be more entertaining in Expedition. You're more interested in my other kinds of playthroughs? Really? I am planning to play Liza P in the future, well, in the near future. Like, does no damage to him. They're so beefy. Oh, brother. Oh. That hurt? Quite a bit, actually. Sheesh. Why are there just so many Cyclops? What? He just missed completely. Wait, can't grapple anymore? Wonderful. Oh, that sucks. I'm fine. Yeah, some of the DLC enemies are pretty questionable. I specifically hate the new Peppos, the giant blobs, also the crabs. I need to change that because I keep not, I don't mean to use this because I don't like it. Let me try using it on this guy. I got hit. It's like so not worth it. Feels like. Oh, come on. Okay, there's just one too many Cyclops here. We can do better, game. Or randomizer in this case. Oh, wrong guardian spirit. Oh, merciless barrage. Why? Finally. Oh man. I recognize that shade of blue anywhere. Is that you, Saito? Of course it is. Oh. Stunk you in the water. I gotta change that. I clearly don't have any of the moves set up on split stuff. Saito, huh? There's another one up there. How many are down here? Just one? Where did you come from? Alright, come on up. You can climb ladders. One second. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm dead. Well, you know what? Good start. Let's do Voice in the Twilight. Let's not do Voice in the Twilight. That's kind of a scary mission with the randomizer. Let's do the search. Also, welcome back, Mops. Nice jump. Bills. Let's fix this actually. That's fine. These are fine. Changing ways, Twin Phoenix, Side Splitter. Early Revolution. I think that's fine. On top. Sheesh. That'd be a great time actually to brush up on the Kusarigama. Oops, wrong. We should keep this equipped at all times, but then Kusarigama here. Let me make sure the moves aren't terrible. Crimson Flurry's fine. Whirlwind Kick. It's kinda whatever. Summer Twilight. Tangle. Renegade's fine. Whirlwind's fine. Okay, looks like I have this mostly set up right. Did I unlock all the skills of the claw? There's one skill. So yeah, I've unlocked all the skills, I believe. I say that, but then I totally forgot, or I totally haven't learned the dual sword moves yet. Are you saying there's a move that's hard for you? Do you mean like Beyond Infinity for the fists? Do you mean... Did I not learn that? Or this? Learn that. But do you mean Beyond Infinity? Because a lot of people struggle with that timing. Honestly, it has really, really odd timing. But eventually you just have to use it a lot. I can do it somewhat reliably. I have to practice a few times. Like if I'm not using the fist actively. If I'm not practicing it actively, I get the timing on it really poorly also. Oop, didn't mean to fall. Sheesh. Maybe I should use fists. Because usually I only really struggle with the... No. Almost. It's a hard move, dude. Just a normal controller. Maybe I should work on my fisting. Because normally my timing isn't that bad. Normal controller. Go ahead and Chishu. Maybe one day I'll have the Xbox Elite money. Oh, brother. Using a normal controller is cheesing. These guys are so threatening. Think your response time? Nah, it's just really, really awkward timing. Looks like there's some time delay. Is it just for that move or in general? In general? Yeah, then maybe it's time to replace the controller if it's feeling like lag. Well, I don't know. You have to try Xbox controller and see. Oh, you know what? Hey, yo, tabletop. And Chris, for whatever reason, sorry guys. For whatever reason, my YouTube chat wasn't working. But now it's working. Sorry guys. Hey there, Chris. And Moha. And Doms. Man. Didn't mean to ignore you guys. I thought OBS was functioning properly, but I guess not. Now let me scroll up just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, it's working now. How you doing, tabletop? You notified me on Twitch? Wait, did you and I missed it? You did. Oh, I see it. For YouTube chat. I didn't know what that meant. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Do I have experimental enabled? I do not. J Holden. But sorry, guys. Liza P rando. Oh yeah, Liza P has a randomizer mod, huh? Man. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, Liza P does have a randomizer mod. I do want to play Liza P some more. Probably probably be sooner than later. Like I want to do like one more proper playthrough before the DLC. Then also I guess I can try the randomizer after. So I do like a playthrough and then a randomizer run. Because one thing I didn't do in the original like Lies of P, or not original, but in my previous Lies of P run was use like bigger weapons. I stuck to smaller weapons. So like this. So like this next time, I'll use big boy weapons. You gave your heart to the dad. I see. Well, if you quit out of a co-op mission, do you have to do the whole mission over? You do. If you leave the co-op mission, you gotta do it. You gotta redo it. There's no return to checkpoint. Wow. Wower. Wowie. Okay. I was just chilling. He was. I need to up my skills with the Kusarigama. You grew up using game servers? I guess they've been around for a while. I only recently heard about them. Maybe I heard and forgot about them. I would always recommend using wired controllers. Are you human? Probably not. Nope. Hey, Omega. Since when do you know the word stylish? I grew up knowing the word stylish. How you doing, Omega? I'm missing 3 Kodama. Hey there, John Doe. I just lost the ability? Nah. I've been holding back for the yokai sake. Gotta go back for a console next week? I see. I see. Hey there, Kalmir. Is an Aki Grace with an inheritable. But yeah, sorry again, YouTube. Totally should have checked the chat. I usually, like nowadays, I check the chat before I properly start streaming. But I was running late this time, so I didn't even notice. I was thinking, you know what? YouTube's being awfully silent. Let me check on it. Yeah, it was just OBS not updating or not working properly with YouTube again. Right, that wasn't terrible. So surely this one won't be terrible. Let's find out. More like a tiring drag? Yeah, sounds like it. And it starts with Yomi. I see. I see how it's going to be, game. Red Yomi with some bodyguards. Oh, brother. Okay, Yomi seems a bit lost. They no longer seem lost. Oh, I'm dead. She's the hardest one. Yeah, the map starts off with one of the harder enemies of the game. The power of the randomizer. This is why we have quick change. Nice horn. Got your weak point. Of course that hits. Of course. She has no key. Oh, that's so painful. Boy, oh boy. But it surely can't get worse after that, right? I hear Kappas. Nowhere to go. No escape. Oh, scary. Am I playing multi? Oh, brother. Oh, I'm just doing solo expeditions at the moment. Hey, Arisha. What am I terrorizing Lokuyeka with? Well, an assortment of things, a wide variety. How you doing, Risha? And happy? Okay, that wasn't too bad. This map started with Yomi, so I was slightly worried. Slightly worried. But yeah, terrorizing yokai with a wide variety of things. The big sword swing around move. Yep, I am doing. I do have like expeditions active, but pretty much just soloing. Unless somebody really wants to join, I guess. Then I can open it up. We'll do the vanilla Beastborn of Smoke and Flames. But yeah, Expedition. Basically, it's the co-op mode. Way ahead of what you can do. For now. One day you'll catch up.
猿のくせに鼻も利くとは。
This bandit with a random purity split staff. Kinda close. Where's another guy? Well, I'm doing it solo. It's a solo expedition. Because while this is meant to be like a co-op mode, you can definitely enter it solo. I need to see if I have the... Right, I keep forgetting fake grapple tech is a thing. I just do it by accident. Hey, Okusai-gama. How you doing? It's a lot of people. Expert, the myth, the man, the legend himself. Oh, more fire. Yep, I'm on PC. Do I not have the... If I don't have the extension... I don't, do I? Wow, I'm missing some unfortunate stuff, huh? Try again. Yeah, I don't have it. That makes me sad. I'm missing double-headed slice on dual swords. Some stuff I gotta grab, I guess. Nice paralysis. I don't know what weapon I can use then. Because I wanted to use dual swords also, but I'm missing a skill. Hey, yo, Raiden. How you doing? Of course. Jay, is that on Discord? I guess it could be Steam. Probably Discord. Oh, that's awkward. Oh. In that case, let's make sure we swap these out. Oh, that was close too. What is going on there? Oop. Dachi. Running runs better now. That's good. Oh, brother. Too old for Discord. I see. Very, very nice. That's promising. No stuttering. Good to hear. Good to hear. I don't think I have to go down this way. Nice. Definitely. On you those. But yeah, in that case, I'll definitely check out some Rise of the Ronin. Because also they want to make a little video on Ronin. I can gather some footage. Adachi isn't a very complex weapon, but you still find it a ton of fun? Yeah. You cannot live with your new toy Rise of the Ronin. Or where did that bring you back to me? I mean, I'll definitely replay it. Oops. That's fine. Completely missed Namahage there. Neat. Dead. Less neat. Significantly less neat. Heard Rise of the Ronin has better Odashi than Nioh 2. Any truth to that? Honestly, I would agree. I really like the Odashi in Rise of the Ronin. Really like the Odachi. Played the new Ninja Gaiden 2. That was fun. The first one you beat over 4 times. The third one you never liked. I played some of the third one. I need to go back and actually beat the game. But those bosses were not fun. I made it up to some dinosaur boss and I was like, you know what? I'll just come back. Like every boss was just unfun. Roasted Gaki? I was gonna say yokai, but I guess either one applies. Roasted Gaki sound more delicious though. Let's see, actually, we just take the ladder up. Oh, excuse me, thank you. Swing, swing, swing. 7 Samurai, 3.5 hours long. What was it even about? I assume 7 Samurai. No Style Tara. One of the Kurosawa greats. 7 Samurai was from 54. Are these samurai walking some order? I didn't knock the... whatever. All right, Mr. Inra. I heard of 13 Assassins, but I don't remember if I watched it or not. It's been a while since I watched any movies. Actually, let me use Odachi. Actually, let me use Spear. And as you pitchfork. That was a... The power of the Odachi. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Raiden? Just wanted to use Spear from the start. Mayhaps. You bought Nioh 1. Gonna be a while till you play it. Because you're not done with the sequel. And you lack a gamepad. Ah, yes. Alright, I'll use an axe or hammer for Raiden next map.
というわけで、こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺はな、大空に輝く。
Ayo Kalidi? He didn't ask for that. Then the Odachi campaign shall continue. Unless you want to request another weapon. You got it on Pirate Bay? Pirate Bay is still around? Just thought this is good. I was surprised Pirate Bay is still alive and kicking. Actually, I know for sure. I know for sure randomizer works on the stage. So I'll have it going. It'll never dies like a cockroach. Sounds like it. Oh, not these goofballs. Just naked revenants. Okay, hold on. You need a Sega Easter cell to buy Vanquish? Oh, that's one more time. Not have goofy enemies at the start. Naked revenants. It replaced your beloved Gaki. Now we just have Oni B. Which honestly, not terrible. Could be worse. Yep, this is pretty bad. How many Gaki are on this map? Wish Axe had more active skills. Man, I wanna... Well, this doesn't seem too terrible. Maybe it's just the first few enemies that are pretty whatever. The Axe with more active skills. Be pretty terrifying. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen is still the pinnacle of bonk gameplay. Yes. Hugh Griffin getting one shot. Uh-oh. One day I want to play or replay Dark Arisen. And then DD2. So I can have a direct comparison. To make a video about. Has the best greatsword feel. Fixed by mods that let you have more than 3 active skills. Because that was robbery and unacceptable. But yeah, as busted as Fighter was, with like the perfect blocks and the Dragon Moss spam for infinite invincibility, Warrior still felt better. The Fighter felt good too. Dragon's Dogma, Greatsword had no real defense tools either, besides a handful of iframe. Yeah. Strider was your favorite? I like Strider a lot. I preferred Ranger over Strider because I liked Great Gamble, where you can like manually aim where the arrow's going. So it just felt really great to like snipe Cyclopses in the eye across maps. But overall, I like the short bow better than the long bow. But I like the long bow's skills better. So Ranger ended up being my preferred choice. Even though I think like they were about equal in terms of power. Like longbow had the tenfold or whatever, and shortbow had the, I think it was like 6 shots. They're still pretty equal. DD and Monster Hunter really have the coolest bow gameplay. Yeah, until like Dragon's Dogma, I wasn't thinking it was possible to make like an enjoyable archer like this kind of setting, like an action kind of setting. But Dragon's Dogma did it really well. Never played Monster Hunter though. But that does make it more appealing. Did I ever play Sneaky Archer in Oblivion? I may or may not have had a bow. But yeah, I did play... I'm trying to think if I played one in Oblivion. Because I definitely had more fun being like a spell sword kind of guy in Oblivion with the melee and magic. But Skyrim, I know for sure I had like an archer, a stealth archer at one point. Though I'd say the playstyle is a bit different between like that and what you can do in Dragon's Dogma. But that was satisfying, the stealth archer. Makes me wish that like locational damage was a thing. Though I know there's a mod for it. Right, I did more than one stealth archer playthrough because there's like a mod, or there was a mod. It's probably like really buggy and not great, but it added locational damage. So you can do like headshots. And that made for a pretty fun playthrough. Like I think it was more than headshots. You can aim at their limbs, like make them fall over or whatever, like shoot them in the foot and they trip. Let's punch some stuff. Oh. Oh boy, fist isn't set up either. Let's set that up then. Mizuki and Angyoki. Just chilling. That's Fallout VAT system. Fallout VATS in Skyrim. Nah, it wasn't VATS in Skyrim. No, I think there was a mod that made VATS available in Skyrim. I actually never used VATS much in Fallout. It took away the joy of aiming, if that makes sense. Like, I prefer to be able to aim my own shots. It just feels more satisfying when you land them, instead of having the game do it for you. Cursed corridor, yeah. It's fine. Oh yeah, being able to check the inventory. Yeah, this is a Giga cursed. And give it a go. Let's see how it works out. I should definitely... Good. My grapple damage is insane. I have finishing flare in my Aida clan. That poor Angyoki stood no chance. Can't see though. Both. Actually, what is my finishing flare at? I assume it's down here, but it's probably not. Yeah, finishing flare on the Nigi and then the scroll for a very sexy double A plus. Not triple A, unfortunately. We are rocking Sonata set for the break. And then Niggy for the key damage. And Maeda for the grapple. Nope, this isn't the firebolt. It's rocking Sonata Crimson set and a Niggy. It makes all the extra break. Oh, plus I have One-Eyed Oni and Shutendoji for extra break. It makes Rainbow Ruse into block do a lot of key damage. It does a lot of key damage. Or a lot of break, I guess. To blocking enemies. Lots of key damage. Oh, brother. Yeah, this is a build I had on the back burner for a while. Let's see if I can get some break going. A lot of hacks, yeah. Oh, okay. Horn guys. No, it's gonna drop. I probably just didn't swap it. Go. Alright, son. See you later, my man. Later, nerd. I should probably drain the poison. And ideally not die. That's a lot of hags. Or have I heard that before? Okay. I might be dead here. Uh... Oh, brother. Interesting. Double fake grapple. should be all the poison. Interesting. Scary snake. Scary ninja. Guess we're having a fist fight. That's a lot of damage. He doesn't have a lot of HP to begin with, I guess. Close fight. Could be worse, like Yomi. Yes. Actually, I was doing a level 1 randomizer. And Yomi spawned here. I was like, this randomizer run isn't going too badly. And then Yomi appeared. Why your character raising me up in the thumbnail? Well, it's having its intended effect. Oof, yeah. Big oof. I think the boss properly spawns on this map. Guess we'll find out. What's the hater, Stack? How you doing? Just doing this. Stagnant gooning, typical.
ここででっかい手柄を立てて信長様のもとに帰ろうと思ったのによ。とても歯が立たねえとは。
Gooning Water is an absolutely ridiculous name. I've been doing alright. I was thinking of... I was kind of stuck thinking of what kind of... which game to play. Because I was thinking about playing some more Kazan. What is this? Sloth on Nioh? Gross. But I decided on some Nioh. Ronin recently got a... Well, not recently. Ronin just got a patch. Like an hour ago. Well, not an hour ago. But very recently, I guess. Don't play AI limit. We tried it, didn't like it. I tried looking at it again. It really just reminds me too much of Code Vein. And while I liked Code Vein, I don't know if I want to play something that reminds me, if that makes sense. This guy is... very inhuman. AI limit's like a 6 out of 10. They just look visually similar. Hey there, Marcia. Welcome back. But you can probably look at some Code Vein footage and kind of see what I mean. Have I tried Lies of P? I have. I'll be playing Lies of P in the future because I want to get in one more playthrough before the DLC, and I want to use like heavy weapons because the last playthrough I did was light weapons. And then I did like a new game plus run, but I didn't have materials for heavy weapons. So I just do like a new run and I'll use heavy weapons that way. And then I'll do like a randomizer run. It's the plan for that. Didn't you want to play Kazan today? I was. Then I changed my mind. But I mean, technically, well, I was gonna say I still can, but I don't want to. Like, the reason I wanted to play it was to get some footage for a video I want to make. But then I can just use footage from the streams I did. So no big deal. Not too much of a rush to get back to it. Especially if they're gonna have some DLC. Well, I don't know how soon it'll be, but apparently it's coming in May. Is this Animal Soul Court? Nah. This is Nanigi and the Sonata set, the Red Devotion. So it's a lot of key damage, a lot of break damage. Yeah, he's fine up there. I don't like these toddlers. Are the toddlers replacing the snakes? Or the old ladies? I guess it's fitting if they replace the old ladies. Why is this Kappa so annoying? Why is it so tinky? Not much to show. It's literally just Sonata's Crimson with a spear. Gives break and block bonuses. And then a Niggy with finishing flare. And then also Maeda clan for grapples. So I do a lot of grapple damage. Oh goodness, that's way too many. That's way too many man babies. Too many kappas also. This map is kind of cursed. What hit me with lightning? What's going on? I think the mage hit me with lightning. What's going on there? The only downside is the build is B agility. But other than that, it's pretty great. Outside of being grabbed by babies. Oh, that hurts. There's too many kappas running about. That baby shot is insane. Uh-oh. How did that mage fall over? Slightly laggy here. There's no other reason to go this way. You woke up and there's no food at home because you finished everything yesterday. Now you have to cook. Well, these things happen. You don't own a life, you own a fight. Understandable. Shibata. Not what I wanted to use. Oh boy, that's some armor that is hyper. Birthday pizza. Solid plan. I support it. Hey, Obito. You're gonna end up joining the stream tomorrow and repeating the exact same words if you order pizza tonight. Well, then it sounds like it's time to break the cycle. Hostile behavior. Order 2 pizzas. This is going well. Almost got grappled there. Big gank with bad weather, lightning storm. Struggle.
ほう、また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。田舎侍、刺身にしてやる。
Nioh. Maybe I should switch glaive. Do I have my switch glaive move set up? I'll say no, I don't. The tracking could be a little bit better for this weapon. Oh, brother. It's also missing hidden skills. Wonderful. Yep. Let's just work on a split staff. Wow, these Kappa Soul cores. Into the trash, all of them go. You make out Die Hard. Let's turn off the randomizer for this one though. So I would kind of like to fight Imagawa. The Gaki Soul Core. But does Gaki give a buff? I don't recall. I think he just eats people. I could be wrong there. Yeah, this is a lot of people. Well, I guess it's because it's Expedition. Alright. Not great. Okay, that's just a wall of weapons. You know those days where you should have just stayed in? Yes. Like today versus these guys. This is not the right button. Not the right button. This is in fact the game. I'm dead. Wow. I should have just switched to the spear. I was really trying to do a spinny move with the switchglaive. They weren't having it. Very brutal. Maybe one at a time. Well, I didn't expect so many. Actually, this is a better spin. After 4 months without a bank card, you finally got a new one. Went to the bank, wanted to change the given pin. Typed in. Skill issue because no Yasha. Not wrong. Would have been a lot smoother if I did have a Yasha or like any good AoE soul core. Yasha ain't optional. Counterpoint Suiki. Suiki better. Oh. That's kind of annoying. That purity. Can you be hitting Suki? Yep, you can. But against humans, they just block it. They don't try to hit you while you're active in Suki because they don't want to get hit. So they'll block it till they lose all their ki and then die. Well, ideally they die. Wish I could do a... Oh. Ah, yes, the elephant guy. Oops, I should have parried that actually. I'm never good at timing that. Hard fight. That's just bullying. Makes this game look easy. Thank you. What is that dual spinning move? It's a dragon dance from the split staff. It is ice dance. A very silly move, basically. In your book, Dragon Dance ain't a regular offensive attack. Yeah, you typically need like a good context to use it, because it's risky otherwise. It's got a really long startup and a really long recovery. I'm not missing that. Couldn't aim my rainbow ruse for a second. Hey there, Mr. Jun. How you doing? Oh, brother. That almost killed me. Maybe some dual. I'm missing a one-hit art I want to use. The double-headed or whatever strike thing. Not having that feels kind of bad. Oh boy, I don't have the skill set up on it either. This guy's so rude. Yep, I'm doing alright. This guy and his counters. But yeah, not having the one skill kind of sucks. He's Tinky, yeah. Speaking of Tinky, I saw a Tink. Name her fuel enemy, yeah. Oh. Adachi no more. There's one thing I don't like like that much about Team Ninja's OC creation is the eyes option. Instead of changing all of them, they should have just kept the older ones and add new ones. A stag left. What a turtle. Yep, doing it for the difficulty. Don't even have Sign of the Cross ultimate. Might be dead also. I'm fine. Surprisingly low damage from this guy. Oh, probably because I had Firm Resolve going. Man, sucks. I'll have to get those skills later. Got your win. Good guy. Oh, didn't expect to see you. Double Kukai. But why? Oh. That's unexpected. And that hits through the wall. That's kind of terrifying. Saitama. Double Saitama. Spooky, very spooky. Of course. The Phoenix threw me off. Waiting for a rare Gaki W. What's Sagaki? The little guys that spit out paralysis poison. Or, paralysis pools. Good enough. Good enough. Where did he come from? The little gremlins is correct. I'll show you. Ah, I see. Honestly, nah. We'll keep it here. Are they trying to steal the Spear Skeleton's job? Is this still the Spear one? Nuh-uh. This is a Red Devotion plus Nanegi plus Yumehami. The Red Devotion has the break plus 25. Then I have the Cyclops. That's like plus 8. And Shuten Doji, that's like plus another 8 break. Plus break on the weapon. Also very fun to use with Odachi, now that I think about it. It's going badly. Guess we're going back here. But yeah, don't mean to pry or anything, but hope things, whatever it is, hope it passes with minimal resistance, with minimal issue. Your first Nioh 2 run, you used Adachi and Dual Sword. I forget what combination I used. Which is funny, because I remember my Nioh 2, or my Nioh 1, it was Spear and Kusarigama. But Nioh 2, no idea. It was Spear and something. Uh-oh. You know what? I avoided it the first time, but then I panic rolled again and rolled right into it. Boulder. My arch nemesis. Oh, I've always liked spears. Just so happened Nioh did spear very, very well. How hard would a yokai only run be? Only skills and form? If you mean for like a new game run, it depends on how much anima you can get back from blocking. Well, I guess you wouldn't use weapons. Or would you? Oh, that was the guy. But yeah, if you're talking about from a new game, that'd be pretty hard. Gaki only run. Talking to your old friend that you stole his gear from. What a flex. How are you guys still friends, actually? Well, I guess you said old friends, so probably not friends anymore.
Oh, またさ。ここで何を？知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。 何笑うとるんじゃ猿。
俺を探してるって侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。お前がこのか。ようやく見つけたぞ。
俺らの力を借りようった物好きな人間もいたもんだ。
Oh, Kodama has his priorities. Let's see. I added it. Like Kodama was just minding his business trying to fish. Let's see. Kodama bros, they are. I need to play Dynasty Warriors again? Why is that? I mean, I could though. Nah, for those you have to click the button to advance the dialogue. And I guess I'm missing just all the hidden skills. I mean, I don't really need hidden skills for Tonfa's though. It's just the one that I barely use anyway. Tonfa's have no chill. Heavenly Chain, that's fine. Shove is fine. Sweep and kick's fine. Double kick, wild lines, fleet foot. Tiger bite. Urgency. Alphas are your best friend in Nioh 2? Yeah, I kind of wish I had it. Whoa. Oh. Tonfa were my number 2 weapon. Oh. Tonfa were my number 2 weapon. Devastation. I could carry Devastation, but it just feels weird without gun Tonfa. Oh, I don't have tenacity. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. You just never realize how useful it is till it's gone. I guess this isn't a randomizer, huh? But yeah, I never think I need it until I do, and then I'm dead. To be fair though, if I just had Gust Talisman activated, I'd have been alright. Yeah, let me see. I think I Devastation high stance? Devastation and high stance might work. I wouldn't put it in middle stance because Tonfa has like a really funny. That's fine. Heavenly Chain, Crimson Lotus. I think that's fine for mid stance. But in mid stance, you have like the shove loop you can do versus humans. So I wouldn't replace it there. Run goes fine. Well, besides the dying part, the run goes fine. Did you play any more Rise of the Ronin? Or did you just check in to see how things were going? Because like I said, I'll probably play some tomorrow. I'll probably try to make a new character. I'll probably do that off stream. Dying is part of every warrior's life. Messing with OBS overlays. Yeah, my OBS is really bare bones. I don't know. I'm a very minimalist kind of guy. Like, once it's working, I don't want to mess with it. How many sword skills am I missing? They say I'm minimalist, yeah. So you can play around with katana for a bit. I have that. Minimalistic emote. I added it. I think I added it. Yeah, I added it. It's already there. Should be. You like angry or motivated. Let's see what else. I don't. Actually, these are fine. Sword key. Body shadow. Those are fine. This one's probably missing skills too, huh? I'm a sword dance, severing spin, chewing through. It's definitely missing something. Oh. Oh, okay. Where did the toddler come from? Perfection. Let's see. Blue Moon. Do severing spin there. Night Rain. Just a normal quick draw there. Okay, now we're ready, probably. Mayhaps. Time to have my revenge on this toddler. I was close. Let it tabletop. I'll add you later. Somehow we lost him. Kroku. Well, he'll be okay. Sheesh. That's kind of rough.
よし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。怖い。かなり怖い。
頼んだぞ。
Close. Used. Well, I don't have Ipan, unfortunately. I need to practice my opportunist versus this guy. Weasel abuse. Oh. But yeah, unfortunately, no Ippon. But we do have Cyclops. The Cyclops is very nice. Ippons, exactly. Someone call PETA, please no. I've learned my lesson. Tsunomata Yokai Hunt. Sure, let's do this one. No, get back here. No. I can still catch him. No. Family Guy when Lois says call Peter and Peter's like yes. Good old Family Guy. I guess I can't get up that way. Interesting. .4 hours on the second boss in Kazan. It's going to be rough. Ah man, which boss is it? Is it Viper? Or what's the name of the boss? Poor Kroku. He's just not been having a great time. Oh, Walbanyo, or whatever. He was a cool boss. Very aggressive. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Raiden? Is it too funny? Or is it too not funny? It's so funny you wet yourself from laughter, or It's so funny. You forget to smile. Versus Sawas the boys. You and Tay share the same opinion. This is information I know that will make you very happy. Oh, but yeah, Calidir. For me, that boss is basically like a good tutorial for perfect blocking. I don't know if you have like a system down or like a strategy in mind. But for me, I just perfect block. Or whatever it's called in that game. Brink guard, I think it's called in that game. But same thing. Just blocking with the right timing. Oh, if you're using the spear, spear has a dodge attack. Whenever you perfect block or perfect dodge, or I guess brink dodge, you do like a really special animation. I think you need the moonlight or whatever the moonlight tree learned. With the after images. But that's a really strong tree. Yeah, definitely spear is more evasive. I'm not really a fan of the perfect blocks. Raiden's secretly rich. And he's got like a chauffeur. But his chauffeur is a lazy bum that eats candy. His lazy bum of a chauffeur is me, by the way. Oh, at least that wasn't me. How? Let's send a randomizer on for this one. I'm getting very many humans though. I would like to fight more. Oh, that guy's naked. Uh-oh. Killed by a naked guy. He would be happy to know I folded and ordered food for today and tomorrow. Mr. Big Bucks ordering food for 2 days. Oh, I can't swap items? I see, that's weird. That debuff I barely ever see. I think I'm the only one to ever be inconvenienced by it. Oh, come on. Le Big Mac. Oh, I should have set it up with the Pulp Fiction quote. Actually, I don't even remember the Pulp Fiction quote with the Royale with cheese. I guess it's like a, what do you call a Big Mac? In France or something. I've officially signed up for an overtime shift in order to make them. I see. Yeah, ordering out's expensive. That's why I only do it every once in a while. Man, now I want to watch Pulp Fiction so I can hear them go Le Big Mac. Oh, double Obsidian Warrior. Well then. Okay, let's try this one again. You can manage just standing there, yeah. Oh, come on. I'm doing alright. How you doing, Mr. Hong? Going for some mean punches over here. The Wonder Twins. Alright. I should probably use that. Wrong buttons here. When are we doing a fist playthrough? I should do like a proper one, because I did like do like a really goofy one. But I wasn't really happy with it. Man. You use sword? Ah. And they are very good at stunning. Sword of meditation for aura. Is that not enough aura? What's with all the naked enemies? Good question. Sometimes the randomizer does that. Oops, I forgot to hold it. Not enough time. It'll spawn in the enemy without rendering their armor or whatever. Modmaker said it was a bug, but he liked it, so he decided to leave it as a feature. Okay, that was pretty good actually. Let's go there. Okay, I'm just dead there. You love the thumbnail? Thanks. The Gakis have taken over. Okay. That's enough. That's enough sort of meditation there. Get some hammering. Oh. Igaki, Miyagaki's brother, famed creator of Gaki Souls. Fun fact, everybody knows him for Gaki Souls. But my favorite creation from him was Gaki Born. And the even lesser known spin-off, Gaki Born Racing, or Gaki Born Kart. What was the name of that Bloodborne Mario Kart mod? I think it was just Bloodborne Kart. Gaki Born Kart. Uh-oh. That'll kill me. Wow, I'm just having the worst luck. Let's just use spear till we get our bearings, I guess. Let's stop making stupid mistakes. Also, let us remember to burst counter. And in Gaki Born Kart, instead of red shells and blue shells and green shells, there's just various colored Gakis. That sabotage the other Gaki carts. Because it's a Gaki eat Gaki kind of world. And this one, like, I forget. This is like from a master file I have. But I think that file has like 40 to 50 on it. Sounds like peak. Haha. So they ride on top of the Some do. That's one of the more popular carts. The other very popular cart is the Hellish Hag. Gigaki's back. He's just killing time before the next race. She's really fast, but with terrible handling. I know what I'm missing. Alpha Big Kakis eat underworld soldiers and use their Nimbus clouds. Somebody showed them a Dragon Ball Z episode once, and then a turf war between Gakis and underworld soldiers began. The Gakis won that war, but then it turned into another civil war between the Gakis who wanted to ride on the clouds and the Gakis who wanted to eat the clouds.
Nani?
I died around here, I think, but I forget to what. It's probably the Aberrant Soldier. I has left the chat. Oh, 1 second. Oh, never mind. This guy's trying to. Take my lunch money. A second. Alright, I'm back. Evil poofer. The Gaki lore goes deep. Uh, he's really into Rise of the Ronin recently. I don't blame him. Rise of the Ronin is pretty great. They recently, or they made a patch today, like really early this morning. So I'll check it out, see how things are. It's missing a key aspect, the Gaki. Oh. Has someone tried to create a Gaki in Rise of the Ronin? I think you could make the character slightly chubby, even. So maybe you could deform the stomach. I don't know if you can. Just make a small guy with a fat belly and bald head. Or maybe patchy hair. Gonna hop on when you're done with Kazan. Yeah, I also recommend it. Ooh. Yeah, both that game and Kazan, I didn't have like super high expectations for, but then they ended up both being really, really great. Rise of the Ronin, it was like the moment I heard it was going to be an open world game by Team Ninja, or like a deep story focus, I was like, it's over. But then actually playing it, it's pretty great.
よっしゃー秀千代ありがとよ
Yep. Yeah, also because it was like, you know, a realistic setting, so no yokai, only humans. I was thinking the variety's gonna be bad, and we're gonna be like a boring, empty, open world. But no, it was great. A lot of surprisingly varied enemies and bosses. Well, I have no anima. It's about friendship, you say, Raiden. I see. Could have fooled me. Oh, Rise of the Ronin was your first Team Ninja game? Really interesting introduction. Better than you expected to? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Mugatsu Warriors, yeah. I wanted to bolting bore it, but it's not interested. Whatever. No bolting bore. Oh, he's still alive. That's what I was looking for. He said no to death. I thought he was dead. Oh, that's not a house. Interesting. Oh, that's not the right weapon. Parry time? Nope. I'm gonna parry this guy. One day. There we go. Interesting. Where these enemies coming from? Oh, that almost got me. Yeah, Shimoda. Oh. Drop kick on those guys is so funny. It's such a random move for them to have. Oh, that just okay. That just took me out. Gotcha. Emagawa was such a pain to fight on Dream of the Nioh. Honestly, I wish the Cyclops could like drop kick off of ledges. It would be amazing to see them go airborne. You know how they have archers strategically placed on ledges to shoot you, but then out of nowhere, just a Cyclops hops off the roof and kicks you off the ledge, and you just die. I don't know. That just seems like it'd be amazing to me. Okay. There it is. Never gets old. Hello, Fortress.
ごめん。半兵衛殿か。おお、やっと会えた。
どなたかは存じ上げぬが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てません。
The goat. Literally the goat. I always mean to use the goat guardian spirit more because it has a really cool like guardian spirit attack. At least for the purposes of combos. It's like a really slow moving projectile. Makes for some really funny combo setups. But then I just never find a way to fit them in. Apparently, I don't know how to opportunist. Imagine you can't play, you got school. School is temporary. Nioh is eternal. Anuyoki balls. Defying common sense. Oh, you got it that time. But they don't teach you the zero key combo in school. Shaking my head. Our tax dollars are going to waste. Every time you see Anuyoki, you remember those videos about iframes. Oh yeah. Did you guys know Nioh has no iframes? The Reddit detectives have irrefutable proof. Check out me poorly dodging this Anuyoki to prove there are no iframes in this game. You never saw that? So back when Nioh 1 was like a new thing, there were a lot of salty people that weren't great at the game. Like, clearly nobody was great at the game when it first came out. But an especially butt-bothered group of people were so convinced Nioh had no iframes that they would take to posting on the internet videos of them poorly dodging Anuyoki. And of course, they would be hit by everything. And then, of course, it takes them to that conclusion. Crap game, no iframes. What kind of Souls-like is this? Personally, you need a good sword build. How far along in the game are you? Are you still on the first playthrough? Are you... I remember on launch just people saying that the demo was too hard. Then everyone was spamming Mad Spinner. They were spamming Mad Spinner. They were spamming Reaper. They were spamming... There was another move they were spamming. But yeah. Oh, teach way. I can use Katana for a little bit. Lightning. No, thank you. Nice foreign. Oh, good fight. Oh, he's still alive. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, he's still alive. The sword one with the flip. Oh yeah, people spammed. Though this was added a bit later in the game's life. During either the first or last DLC, but everybody spammed Flowing Shadow with Katana. Anybody that used Katana. There was a streamer I used to watch that was really into Souls, but also other games. Probably some of you know him, Man vs. Game. I would watch his streams, and he would be playing Katana, and he would do this all the time. Unironically, he didn't do any other buttons. And he won fights with it. Wildest thing. Like, then he just beat Nioh once, thought it was okay, then forgot about it. Ah. Guilty as charged. Nothing wrong with it. If you're winning, you're winning. Oh. If you're winning, you're winning. You just saw a dude on Instagram who sounds exactly like me. Interesting. I actually don't have an Instagram. Nah. Long Shadow is still a free follow-up to Final Blow or Dueler Pressure. Yep, you can use it to dodge stuff. Because that's how Man vs. Game beat most of the bosses. He would just, like, juke them. They would still be attacking where he was. Because the move... I can't do it, but... Or maybe he's the wrong enemy to do it against. Alright. Gotta ask, why do the Kappas put their whole hand up your butt when you're out of stamina? Something about the lore, like your soul is in your butt or something. They pull your soul out through your butt. It's in folklore. Reason is that that's where the core of your soul is. Thanks for the insight. The cursed insight. Wait till you find out about Mujina. Oh yeah, I had to tell somebody about that yesterday. Google as your own risk. Now you're interested? I think I might still have the page. Well, of course I do. Hold on. So Mujina is this adorable squirrel, raccoon thing that has a cute little hat. But that hat is actually its scrotum. The Mujina in-game wears its testicles on its head as a hat. Ball hat. With the hair. Hidden lore in plain sight. Hidden in plain sight. Ball hat. Doom scrolling. Hold on. Doom scrolling can mean a few things, I think. But I think it mostly just refers to just endlessly scrolling like brain rot content on TikTok or Instagram or whatever. That's gonna be me someday when I turn 80, when I turn 90. I'll use mine as a hat. Okay, I'm lost. I think I dropped down a little too much. You have a word for it in non-English? I'm alive. That's that Japan mythology. Now you have more knowledge. And knowledge is power. So with that cursed knowledge, that cursed power, use it wisely. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? I need to put educational in the title. I guess I'm definitely not fighting Angyoki. That was just never gonna happen. Unless he wants to come down here, I'll knock him off. Oh, or, well, I was gonna say or I'll fall off, but that's some dedication, Angyoki. That was a clone. Wild. Menacing. Lucky. The luck comes and goes. I keep falling off and missing my exit. But then I don't fall to my death. Wait, is this not it? No, I guess not. Oh no, it is. Okay. Kinda. There we go. It's probably the coolest level from a design standpoint. I hope they do more stuff like it. Because there's like legitimate like branching paths you can take. Alright, now we can get back to fighting. Get back to what's important. I figured they weren't all dead. Uh-oh. Oh. We shifting. Get back to terrorizing yokai. I'm on it. No napping on the job. What's the most annoying yokai I fought or come into contact with? Red kappas. Only one correct answer. I'd say there's a multiple. Depending on how much you like the old baby, the old man baby. I like the new Peppos. Or the cart, the ox cart lady. Maybe you just hate... A lot of people hate Karasu Tengu, like they struggle with them or something. But a surprising number of people would pick Karasu Tengu. Oh, that killed me. He heard me talking smack. Oh yeah, foxes too. Big fox. Especially when I'm playing like a glass character. You know what I like? What do you like, Raiden? You actually like fighting the clown car a lot? It took me a while to warm up to him. Because of course the first time or the first few times you fight them, you just randomly getting hit. And you don't know why. It's just hard to notice when they just turn into like an active hurt box. Or is initially. Like eventually you figure it out. Like, oh, it's hopping up and down and creating a little shockwave. Oh, can you use the parry? Hold on. Oh, you can use it. Ah. But you can't launch them in the sky. Of all the darn dirty scams. You hate fighting Gakis? Your heart breaks every time you have to end them. It's okay. It's going to that great paradise in the sky. The great Gaki dice in the sky. That's where all the Gaki go. And it's being eaten inside out by the Gaki. Which is going to be a problem in the future, but that's for a future generation to worry about. Everybody loves an Angyaki. Of course. My ass and my hope. I mean, I do co-op pretty regularly. Whenever I'm not doing like a challenge run or anything. So sure, I'd be down, potentially. Lightning. He didn't stay in the corner. Couldn't melt him. Also not enough. Whatever, that'll work. Angyakis are such a pain. I was doing a DLC mission where you fight Otakamaru and Tate, and in one of the first huts, there was a Gaki sleeping next to his campus on a futon. Adorable. Angyoki came in the last DLC, yep. Aw. So much for that grab. Just flying on Olympus. How do you adapt to so many weapons? Constantly swap between them. If I go too long without playing a weapon, I'll get bad with it. Which yokai type is your favorite? Purple, red, or blue? Blue? There are blue ones? Do you mean like blue aura, or... Because I don't... Can't think of any blue... Can't get any combo going on this. How about I just use fists? Let's try this again. Of course. Absolutely shocked. No grapple. Rude. Okay, they're the better brute. I tried to frame break that one. Oh, you mean I see what you mean. I think well, Brute is my favorite. The red one. Feel like for new players, just use all strong to get a full. My own twin. Imagine a smell. Moving on. But yeah, I would say at the start, just focus on 1 or 2 weapons to get good with, and then just build off of that. Sentience charge. That's not terrible. That's terrible. Well, could be worse. Go back to the randomizer. But yeah, I think getting skills too fast just ends up in you being overwhelmed and you're not properly learning how to use the skill set. So my usual advice is just to start a new playthrough and only use that one weapon. But it's not a bad idea if you can like pace yourself. Rare that that's the human version and not the... Never mind. I was gonna say, cause he was staggering. Hanzo. Almost died. Because that made so many people rage quit. Yeah. To be fair, he is pretty crazy tough. Oh, brother. Didn't expect that. Or that. This guy's crazy. Didn't counter in time. Was still recovering from my yokai ability. Oh, okay. That's another fist user. A little messy. Oh. He just starts breakdancing on my corpse. There we go. He gave up on this game shortly after hitting Wise difficulty. Long time to kill, micromanaging buffs and debuffs while being forced to fight multiple strong enemies at once. I mean, you can definitely alleviate the time to kill portion, because there's some pretty high damage builds. I mean, some of them do use buffs though. This build doesn't have any mandatory buffs. This build doesn't buff at all, really. So that's like also kind of like a style choice. And then for the most part, unless we're talking about Nioh 1, Nioh 2 doesn't really throw too many ganks at you. Currently I'm doing expedition modes, which is supposed to be a co-op mode. And in the co-op mode, it spawns more enemies for you to fight to compensate for there being more characters. I mean, you know, more players. But since I'm doing it solo, it's a lot of ganks happening. But yeah, most of those are like things that can be pretty easily fixed, I think. Can't decide on the weapon to main. I have one weapon that I like a lot, which is the spear. And then I just swap between whatever else I feel like. That's been my go-to plan or my go-to strategy since Nioh 1. But if you have like no weapon that you can think of to main, just swap randomly. Here's someone else. Oh. Well, I'll let Aquaman fight one. Oop. Guess I'll let Aquaman fight two. And I'll fight these. Poke poke. Oh, I guess he went down. Man, they beat him up. They beat me up. Hold on. Let me... Well, there's no way I'm picking him up. I'll have to... back up a little bit. I have no key. Where did my key go? There he goes. He's back now. Let me drink him. It's good to just hold on to any weapon with good stats and the grace you want. Yeah, the best part about Nioh is that you can use any weapon you want with any build you want, even if you don't have the quote unquote optimal stats. Fatal Thrust to break bonuses, it does. Spear with high break is really scary. Naked Kukai is also very scary. Kukai, where are your robes, brother? I'll let you guys duke it out. I'll just take out the cannon guy. Oof. Naked Menace is back. This time it's Kukai that doesn't have the armor. You got this. Never mind, he's down again. Wasn't close enough. Kukai's terrifying. Uh-oh. He got me. Oh, never mind. I'm fine. Never mind. I thought well, I could have. If he didn't enter his super mode, I could have had him there. He had to go Super Saiyan. Oh, brother. I want to bolting bore him. I don't know if I can actually. Oh, never mind. He still doesn't stagger after that. You need to make a proper ninja build with Kusarigama and Tonfas. Nah, that's also on me. Oh, he's dead. Why not both? Why is there an aura between Kusarigama and Tonfa? Is that another one? Of course it is. Okay, this time we just jump him. He's stronger without arm. Wait. Oh, there he is. He's basically a mini boss. Pretty much. Naked Kukai, absolutely terrifying. This guy's also naked. Surely this cannon won't alert him. Naked Miser. Kusatonfa would be good with Ninigi also. For the Winter Dawn. Kusatonfa, Ninigi with Kato, Ninigi, all the key damage, and then the feathers, all the HP damage. Dubious. Blame the mod maker, not me. I'm innocent. Hey, Kato Ame. Okay, I thought I had Yumehami there. Am I dead? I'm fine. I always have a bias for like key damage. Like non-traditional damage, I guess. So I never really bother with... I'll leave him alone. I never really bother with like Susanoo or Ame. Maybe one day I'll start. And Naked Kukai once again. Also, welcome back, Stag. Oh, brother. Wait, what? Ooh. From where? From where is there Yatsu? Over here? No. Oh, I'm dead. He got me. Third time was the charm. Who's it fighting? Just some poor bandits? Goonie water. Okay, so why does it come after me though? I'll let them fight down there. Where's the... Oh, I'm just dead. Okay. I wasn't ready. Sheesh. What is going on down there? Oh. Oh, that's not my problem. Don't jump down, don't worry. I'm not fighting that massive boss in a small area. What the heck? Why are you invisible? Is there anything else? Oh, but since Stag is here, I can whip out the hammer in his honor. I guess this doesn't play well with the I guess it doesn't pair well with the randomizer. We'll disable it for this mission then. Le bonk. Le big bonk. No, the caps was very needed. It added much substance. The whole reason I hated Ame was because I thought the parry skills consume stacks, and you're telling me they don't. It's okay. You can still hate on it. Unreasonable hatred is very well. It's very alive and well. And you too can become part of the problem. That's the spirit. Let the hate flow through you. Evil bonking hammer. Best hammer. Where are my Gakis at? Well, I sided with the Gakis, so I don't think they spawn. I think just the human side spawns. I guess toss more off. Second thing that stacks speed buff stuff, same. Speaking of, I should be swapping Guardian Spirits more. This is dangerous. What's happening here? Whatever, good enough. Oh yeah, tiger running. I do have tiger running. What are you, some kind of genius? I do have tiger running. I should be using that. I think I have tiger running. I do have tiger running. I don't expect it to last very long, but it is better than nothing. The Shibata, more like Shibbolid when I'm done with them. They feel block anyway. I'm just warming up. Yeah, I know it lasts a super long time with like high ninjutsu. So I like it for my fire setup. Is he getting beat up back there? I guess he is. Oh, what a save. A save for the ages. Oh, my grapple messed up. Oh. Really? What a guy. Getting better at the bonk. Thank you. Huh? Big bonk. Oh, he didn't die. I overestimated the damage there a little bit. We'll settle for that. He tried his darndest. Sorry for the strong language. Let's see. Viper and the butterfly. Back to the randomizer. Evil Crusher. We can play with hatchets. Speaking of. People are finally getting bored enough to try hatchets and give them a little respect. And they're learning cool stuff. Oh, I gotta fix the moves here. Actually, I don't have the hidden skill, do I? Of course I don't. Maybe there isn't much to change. I never equipped Lighter Shadow. Oops. I do like Heaven's Clash. I do like Spiked Wall. But it's cooler when Kentoki uses it. Bowringer's fine. Grease Lightning should be there. Dragonfly should be there. Light should be there. If there's anything else there. That's the randomizer. It's supposed to be a Croca. And the lamp turns into the Croca. But because it's not a Croca, the lamp stays there and just attaches to the person it randomized. Or randomized into. Oh, that's another Shibata. He wants a rematch. I just get a lot of hate because they're hard to use, but the damage can get stupid really easily. Yep. Oh, everything Switch. Everyone thinks Switchglaive is OP. Some weapons are better than others. I would say it depends on the player and how much time they put into the weapon. Oh. Awkward. Oh. That's terrifying. I want nothing to do with that. You're a filthy dual sword enjoyer and you only spam God of Wind. To be fair, you don't need much more than God of Wind. Oops. Scary, scary, scary. The stab to the toes. Oh, that one. I forget that's a move. You like Punish the Proud and its Rise of the Ronin twin Fight on the Proud. That's a move. Tesso would like to know your location. Unfortunate. He thought he could reach me. Oops. Threatening. Oh. God of Wind pills. Should be it for that region. Oh, way out. Oh boy, exciting. Hey, Spawn. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Just the time to see Saito, the main character, do what he does best.
これでみだりに霊石を用いる者はいなくなります。
I don't even think you get it. Oh. Alright. Let's do this very enjoyable mission. Actually, let's do a more enjoyable mission. Which is like anything else. Like this. We can turn on the randomizer. Oh. Kentucky, huh? Sure. Okay, I'm never doing it. With that attitude, Stag. How will you ever improve? Actually, not bad damage. I guess because he's not a boss. Okay. Oh. Well, this got worse. This continues to get worse. And hilarious, but also worse. Okay. Okay. The Naked Menace is back. Oh no. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not backing down. But I'm definitely pulling my spear out. Okay. Is this a Nanigi Moonlight Tea Utensil Collector build? It's a Nanigi and Red Devotion. So it's Sonata Crimson's Sonata Crimson set. We're fighting up there. Oh, get back up there. Or not. I always gotta ruin a good thing. Women, am I right? Am I right? Okay. Back to running. For break. Sheesh. Sonata gives 25 break. And then I have Cyclops and Shuten Doji, which also give break. Actually, Cancel. Alright, Kentucky. Come back up. Winner. Indeed. We have the Nioh Tim mask for another break. Basically, this spear has obscene amounts of break. Honestly, fighting Kentucky up there is kind of a bad idea. I have amazing break, I swear. It's just Kentucky's awful. There we go. The spear has exceeded axe levels of break. They should call it the breaker build. I shall. But yeah, Rainbow Ruse can delete the key of like normal enemies. Who is that? Of normal enemies. Axe with the setup, yeah, it's pretty great. That's why I brought out the axe. Also, Kusarigama. Off you go. Beautiful. Now I just want to throw more humans off. We have a volunteer. Aw. Now it doesn't reflect like art. Very artful, very artistic throw. Yeah, it doesn't get reflected there, but it should be reflected here. Yeah, collectively an additional plus 58 block. And of course that doesn't count the of course Kentucky's the one that kills me. But that doesn't count like the 30 break from a starred break roll. Oh brother. These guys again. Hey little buddy. Let's... What you got? He has no key now. Is this the OP ninja setup? Nope. This is the OP break and key damage setup. Where the enemy isn't allowed to have key. Off you go. Or not? Okay. I guess I can throw him off again. If he respawned, he did. It'll never get old. Oh. What'd I tell you? Never gets old. One of the best moves on the axe. Ah. Convince you to use the axe in 2 seconds. Has a strong back for living that file, yeah. Didn't break his horn there. Oh, that missed for sure. I think it's a terrible angle. Whatever. You love the colors inside or outside. Yeah, the game does colors really well from time to time. These guys come from Shibata. Should've used split staff in this case. I can suck you too. I got this. Almost got him. Nice. Amoy Kane Marisi Tsukiyomi. It depends on what you're doing. wanted to swap this out. It really depends on what you're doing, because they all have like very specific functions. I guess Marisi and Omoikane would have some overlap. Between them, the easiest one to work with is probably Marisi, just because it has empowered Omnio or empowered ninjutsu, so you can get your spells back. Oh, my personal favorite of the three? Well, number 3 would probably be Marisi, just because I prefer Flying Kato over Marisi. Number 2 is Omoikane, just because it doesn't have Empowered by itself. Like, I prefer Omoikane on Empowered setups, so Flying Kato plus Omoikane, really, really good. And then that leaves Tsukiyomi for number 1. That was a lot of... That was a big gank there. And then there's still another Kentucky. There's like 2 different kinds of Kentucky here. One with the wooden hammer or wooden axe. And then another with the actual axe. Is that a Kappa? Bane of my existence. Like Marisi's brother for melee ninjutsu hybrid. A 6-piece Susanoo. Oh, for sure. But it was a person on Twitch asking what my personal favorites were. And yeah, I don't really vote for like Susanoo and stuff. But 100% agree. On a scale of empowered jutsus though, I'd still rank it the lower. Just because, like I said, Flying Kato exists. I think Dragon Ninja, if you use swords, you know, if you use Sword and Fist, Dragon Ninja's probably... Because it has empowered, it has unlimited shurikens. It has the damage buff on ninjutsu hit, or is that Nioh 1? How high can you get untouched jutsu with the Moikane? Like 90%? Nah, they're different kinds of untouched. So they don't stack. So the 40% from a Moikane doesn't stack with untouched ninjutsu or Moikane in that way. So it'd be like the game would do a check for like 50 or 60% untouched ninjutsu or Omnio. And then failing that, it'll check again that 40% on a Moikane. So the math is a bit fuzzier. It still gets pretty high though. That's like high 70s. Mathematically. I guess both. Yeah, I think Dragon Ninja might be, for melee anyway, might be the best. Because then you can run Susanoo with some pretty handy bonuses. Though I don't know. I don't know which is better, the attack buff or the defense. I imagine lowering defense is more important. Because you can get attack buffs all day. But lowering defense is probably the higher damage increase. Probably. Because then on top of that, Empower Jutsu gives you an attack buff anyway. Or can you roll lower defense on gloves? I don't think you can. I think that might be a Nioh 1 thing. The no key pulse on Shuriken. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember Stag. Oh, Stag's gone now, but Stag. I learned that through him because he's the one that actually tried it out. I remember. Yeah, that part sucks. Does Dragon Ninja give you Empower Jutsu? It does. But yeah, being able to keep both shurikens is major. Like, sure enough, the shurikens have plenty of other uses, but that's a pretty big blow to the usefulness of shurikens. Giga Kappa, yeah. Fuki. Lightning. Disgusting. Oh. I love how I get hit before I can move. That feels unpleasant. That feels very unpleasant. Or grab before I can move. Okay, now I can run again. That's kind of messed up. Oh, pain. Dead. How do you deal with the turtle rolling? It always kills you. I mean, you can block it. If you have enough toughness, you can block it. No problem. Otherwise, I think I tried to outrun it. Oh, they all do. Ah. Let's go with a 2 turtle spawn. You delete that scroll and hope for a better one. You pray for better days. There. Have you tried running Tiger Scroll? Tiger Scroll. Do you run Fuki's Kasarigama? Whenever you run Kasarigama anyway? Have you tried it with Hellish Hag? Oh. Ippon and Kasha got here. Ippon and Kasha got here together. Also separately, but together. Ippon gives like a 30% damage boost for yokai abilities against scorched targets. And Kasha very easily applies Scorch, so she does insane damage with Ippon. But Yomi's better. If you aim Yomi right, you can stack like 10 hits on an enemy. Very reliably. Kasha makes you run faster too. Yep. I have her strictly for that, but I'm not using it as much. Not a bad soul core. Yeah, Hag's not really a great. Hag's only good for like key damage on Adaki yokai. I don't really use her. Maybe to escape grapples if I don't have any other soul core available. I feel like there's a way to like do combos with her. Like maybe Adaki combos. But I haven't really thought too much about it. Didn't break his horn. Also didn't break his horn. I'm sad. Smart with the weapon. Fists. Broke his horn. First try. You must ignore the soul core stats? Yeah. I used to really care. But that stopped me from using fun soul cores. Like Fuki. Twisting Spear knockdown in a Hag. Might work actually. If you soul core the second the Twisting Spear hits. Might be nice. Why? Why not? Do you have something against that? Are you somehow prejudiced, sir? Cookie's max Q damage is hugely underrated. I agree. The archer's the source? Very funny. Oh, he's pretty tanky actually. Oh, switch glaives. Sheesh. Oof, indeed. Hey, Ogrim. What a collection you have there.
やてしかラクチしたわうといしれう
Easy. What are these emotes? Shrine of Oaths. Oh wow, he can reach me. Okay. That's kind of rude, kind of insensitive. Wow, there's so many Kyryokis. Long reach, and he's using a switch glaive. Between that and Arc of Chaos, switch glaives are the better ranged weapon over hatchets. Unfortunate. Lamp boy. What a coward. Doesn't want to come down. Wimp. Oh, never mind. Kind of adorable. Oops. Pushed that too early. Alright. What's going on here? They were having a dance off, Raiden, and you missed it. Oh. Oh, why am I on Odachi? I'm dying. Oh, you didn't miss it. That's definitely not working. Oh. Imagine. No real reason. All right. No tenacity. Right. Right. This mission was cursed. Let's try it again. Did I add tenacity? I did not. I just have to not be a scrub. Because I have the paralysis or poison immunity. And I have Fire Stop Talisman. There shouldn't be any reason I'm dying. So damage over time effects. Nioh Tengu. Oh, that's terrible. That's not a combo I want to see. I'm running. Anyway. I really wish I had Whirlwind. Or the upgrade to Whirlwind. So I just want to grapple him. And like throw him. That's a terrible combination of enemies too. The most problematic one is the lady. Oops. I always forget about the strong attack. Which is probably better if I target this guy first. What? Well, that's fine. Still got him. Aim. He tanky, yeah. Revenants can like randomly be very tanky with this randomizer. Boost the buff hammer. Not a bad idea. I see how Fatal Thrust looks. Classic Spear Skeleton. That was a pain. Oh boy, might as well do a way out. Disable it. Might as well. Respect it, I appreciate that. But yeah, I try not to rely on it too much. Baby. So many enemies. Oh boy. Did that lightning just one-shot me? Too much lightning. Instant instant affliction. One mission. I'm having so much fun. What is happening? Sloth. Oh. Surely the lightning goes away soon. I mean the sloth goes away soon. Okay. Boss almost dead. That's fine. Only be lightning span sloth in a corner, and there's 6 of them. The mages make you laugh. You can't even deal with 2 enemies. The stacking slows made that so much worse. You missed umbrellas. Umbrellas or red kappas, I would have uninstalled. And the wheel monk. Guess that wasn't enough. And I kept trying to throw it. First, if I made it out alive. Yeah. Honestly, I was thinking that was going to be curtains. Nah, this is a different character. Same appearance, different build. Yeah, I agree. Yokai abilities are the best. But I was curious if I could stop him with that in time, but nope. I just got hit. Oh, that's hot there. Got you, my boy. God, he got 7 seconds of well, he got to start. Is Kusa mainly for AoE or is he good 1v1? It's good in both. Trying to learn other weapons besides the Odachi axe. Simple weapons, any ideas? Well, which ones currently interest you? I agree, Stag. Yeah, I do know. Oh, it wasn't a yokai. I thought it was a yokai. But I guess not. Yeesh. Oh. Congrats, Justice. I'm proud of you. Now you're gonna sit here, but there aren't too many spammy. I use those. I keep us on. Sit there. Well, no, I won't necessarily recommend Spear. It's mostly based off what you enjoy or what interests you. Like if you prefer like a slower maybe playstyle, or like a more defensive playstyle, I could recommend like dual swords. Because dual swords are very defensive. Oh. Dual swords are go-to for tankiness. My go-to anyway. Oh, that's so unlucky. What? He reached me? I disagree. Shaking my head. That's like max range. You try dual swords, and I think he's got to win about 7,000 times. Another God of Wind enjoyer. I'm not doing that fight again. Or is this a pastime? Respectable. Appreciate you. Appreciate you tuning in. I would do the same. Only hope you thought it was a single katana. I mean, single katana's really good. Something that doesn't require a lot of inputs though. Have you tried Tonfa? Tonfa's probably a good option. Hammer. Well, he already said Axe and Odachi. Am I streaming on YouTube too? Yep. Also streaming on YouTube. No gun Tonfa. Makes me slightly sad. That was smooth, thank you. Sounds one of the hardest weapons. It's one of the harder weapons, but it's kind of similar to Odachi. Some stuff might carry over. You don't want to use Tone for a fist? Oh. Let's see. Tonfa and fist are eliminated. You don't want things with a lot of inputs. You've already tried Axe and Odachi and dual swords. You kind of Xing out katana and spear. What do we have left? Like hatches and split staff and switchglaive? These are like the 3 remaining ones. If you're not interested in fist or Tonfa. Yeah, Switchblade is also pretty easy to pick up. It looks complicated. It looks complicated, but the inputs are a lot easier than it looks. Not giving much work with. Nah, you're fine. But yeah, I would still recommend dual swords because they're kind of like dual swords or katana. Because you can definitely be super agile with katana, but you don't have to be. Oh, brother, what? What a shot. Right before you die, too. What a guy. Tana would be agility is the worst of feeling. Man, that was rough. You want to try Krista? Had no idea what I was doing and it all felt clunky. You're not the only one. Sorry, Gamma feels for a lot of players clunky to start with. I hate that that doesn't connect. Double foxes. Adorable. Do a bomb run. Too slow. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. What a combo. Oops. What kind of missions or levels are these? This is a main mission. But we're at the highest, like, the final NG plus, I guess. So everything's pretty crazy. Gaki, my beloved. Need to use a split staff more. It took a while for it to click for me. So I think that's normal. To not be so great at... Oh, ain't no way. How did I fall there? Is your name Split Staff Injury? He's got a point there. Alright, there's an Itsumari there. I don't like my chances of surviving that. I'm just gonna sneak over to the side. Actually, let me kill the bird first. Actually, I think I'll die to the bird. How far? They chased through the mountain? Wild. I'm okay with every weapon, but there's only a few I feel like I fully mastered. I don't know. I don't feel like I fully mastered anything. Like, I've gotten decent enough with the spear. But then if I play another weapon, it's like not nearly to the level of spear. Oops. Gotta be in the fog. I hate that. You can't headshot if you're not inside. But yeah, even with the spear, there's like still plenty I feel like I can learn with it. You know what? I'm gonna yokai shift. I got a solution here. Oh. I had a solution here. There. Which enemy? The giant bird? I'm a fried guys. I can't defeat Ren with my hammer. That is Itsumade, one of the coolest designed yokai in the game. Behold its tummy full of golden skulls. Its face with faces on the sides of its face. Its tail that's full of katanas being held by ghostly hands. Or not ghostly, but I guess you can't see it when he's moving around so much. He's just like a gaki, his belly glows. Oh, I'm running for it. He's like Karasu Tengu's cooler brother. Like you have Karasu and then the cooler Karasu with the shades on. Alright, there's nothing here. Where am I going? This sounds so poetic. Pretty sure you fought him, but you forgot about him. Tingle on steroids, yes. And like a Pokemon, it spams, it shouts its names. We're just booking it. Oh, we somehow got some health. But yeah, it's elegant tail. Actually, why are the colors going crazy? No filter, please. You just lost your save? To Kazan or for Nioh? You wanna throw up? First time? Oh yeah, Stag also lost his save. But yeah, it's cool tail. Never mind. It doesn't want me to look at its tail. Nioh.
遅かっ
That sucks. What happened? How did you lose it? And do you have any backups anyway? Potentially? I'm just gonna run to the boss. This last stretch of the map is just butt cheeks. And not the good kind, I'll tell you what. Save for what game? For Nioh. Someone on the YouTube side lost their Nioh save. The lovable boss. Oh, brother. Oh, that's not a red attack anymore. I was thinking that was going to be a burst attack. It was not. Maybe it was. Very exciting boss fight. You just wait so you can damage it. What is it doing? Oh. Whatever, that's fine. Good old Cyclops. One-eyed Oni's max key damage is crazy. Yep. I love how you can dodge most of the bird's hits. Yeah. I just wish it wouldn't fly away so much. Good. Now we can do a fun map. Also, hey there, Panda. I think I'm lying with the stylish. I had Tonfa, I had hatchets. I'll show you hatchets. Just use the Dragon Land shout. Too convenient. Rehatchets now. What a snitch. Look at Raiden. I only used it because Raiden requested it back to back. I was like, does anybody want me to use a let me know what weapon you guys want me to use. And Raiden was like, Odachi. While Panda's not here. Busro, ay. But yeah, Panda, it was crazy. By like the third or fourth request, I had to stop it. That was just too much Odachi. Dead. Final boss is genuinely atrocious. But did you win? Surprisingly, it killed me because I have like backstab damage reduction. I'm pretty sure I got hit. You got to his third phase like 3 times. But all these times you failed a parry and died. RIP. Here's where I flex and say, I've never died at his third phase. I don't know how. Because I really don't know what that boss is doing half the time. I'm just pushing buttons. Dead again. Wow, this is a rough start. That's the thing. I don't know. And pretty much everyone I've done. So I fought them like... Do I just get every parry? If you mean like every burst counter kind of parry. Actually, no. Not even every one of those. Because I failed him and he knocks like a phantom out of you. We're trying this again. Classic Mumio. Does he remind you of a Souls boss? He reminds me of like a Sephiroth or something. He reminds me of like a random JRPG boss. We're swapping. We need to steal that Nimbus. I agree. Good. Why is the Nimbus with the soldiers? Yokai Wukong. Wow, that's like 3 shots. Who is comboing me with bullets? Fireballs? Okay, this is pretty rough. So many bullets flying at you. Attacking helps, I can confirm. Same. But yeah, I wish I had some advice to give you. But I genuinely don't know how to fight the third phase. I just push buttons till I win. I fail parries. I don't know what happens if you fail. I feel like if you lose all your phantoms, you die or game over. But I've definitely lost a few of them during that encounter. Gaki. Oh no. This is the beginning of the end. These Gakis mean business. This map has so many shooters. What is going on? And I guess Mumio went down at some point. I assume instantly. Because she was no help there. This one ate Mumio, so she's dead now. Oh no, there she is. Oh man. Let's try this again. Oops. Let's try this again. Best stream. There's just so many bullets. Like a COD gun game for a moment. It's kind of crazy how many shots are going out there. Alright, Mumio. Push him off, or buff up there. Shoot that guy in the face. The name of the duels that you get? That's quite a few. Are you asking of the one that I got? because I think the one that I would recommend is the I think it's called like Unending Tragedy or something. There's a few really good ones. Like the Beastmaster or something. There's some kind of Beastmaster one that makes Whirlwind incredibly like overpowered. Honestly, it's just hard to go wrong, I think, for dual wield and any set. Was supposed to be a super good one. There's a few, honestly. Like Falco. Falco was in the chat the other day, and his first playthrough, he was absolutely shredding bosses in no time flat. And he was using the Beastmaster, Beast something. Hold on. You know what? Why not? Let's go to Extra Life. Let's see the ads. I think this one's really popular. The Bloodthirsty Fiend. I don't think it's the Butchers. He was using... I thought it was like a Beast or something. Maybe I'm missing it. Oh, Executionist is also good. I think. No, it's not that one. Let's see. Oh, Beast Slayer. I think this is a set. Yeah, this is a set that Falco was using. And so it increases Whirlwind's damage by 15%. And then another massive increase to Whirlwind's damage. It's up to 20%. And then it gives like it upgrades the move further. So it's even more ridiculous. And yeah, Falco on a fresh playthrough was just shredding everything. Like honestly, he was doing like 5-10 times the damage I was doing. I wish I was exaggerating. But yeah, that's the set I know he was using. Honestly, kind of busted. But there are some sets like that give you like a skill or like an enhancement of a skill, and that enhancement is just like overboard strong. There's one for great swords, and for sure there's a few for spear also. There's probably more than one for great swords, but this is one that comes to mind. But yeah, the balance kind of feels like Nioh 1 sets with how off balance it is. Mumio's already down. We're preparing her obituary as we speak. IEW. With the Gaki boss down, Mumio thanks me for a job well done. Well, glad you could rejoin us, Mumio. Actually, let me make sure that's everything. Oh, you kicked me on the roof. Bully can't stop taking L's. Well, there are 2 L's in his name. Elemaine and the Necromancer are paying a fight. Steve! Greatsword versus Elemaine, you just need like the counter move, which you might not have by the time you get to her. First we mine, then we craft. Or Steve. Steve Gaki. the legendary host of Gaki Feud. His regal mustache will be remembered for generations. That's a Suki. Let's knock her off. Mumio's dead again. On brand. Wait, what? How is this Suki defying death? Sheesh. Classic. You got this, Mumio. Well, he's supposed to be the leader of the yokai slayers. I guess to be fair, it's an undead and not necessarily a yokai. Death Poker undefeated. Yes.
私は裏から回り込む。あなたは先に行って。
Am I just not hitting him, or is she just that tanky? Okay, got him that time. Guess I wasn't hitting him enough.
相良高本が断じて許す。何をしようと戦の行方は変わらぬ。
Icy boys. Thick boys. Her whole village was massacred by yokai, so she became the slayer by process of elimination, not competence. What did Mumio do to you, sir? What was what? Me and the homies all hate Mumio. I guess we hate Mumio. Ah, yeah, she didn't notice me. T-Rex vision is a good one. This reminds me of that scene from Jurassic Park. Man, that's an old movie. Nice.
半蔵殿、ここはそれがしに任せ。殿、承知。
Pro Honda, jobbing. Hey there, Vincentio. How you doing? I should have just parried that, huh? Get him, Cyclops. Cyclops almost got him. Ah. You have to complete both the first and the second DLCs to get Ho and O. You get Ho in one and you get O in the other one, and completing both gets you Ho O. Hey, O number 2. Oh. Oh. Okay. What a guy. Yeah, just found my live. I got found on autoplay. That's kind of great. This game is a lot of fun. I definitely recommend it if you enjoy like action games or... Hey, good night, Stack. See you later, dude. Call of Duty. Wrong game. But yeah, if you enjoy action games at all, this is probably the best action game I've played. I've played some others that come close, like your Devil May Cries and so on. But this is the best for me. Duty calls. You better take your duty to sleep, young man. Casually watching, I think for at least an hour and a half. Do I stream on Twitch? I do stream on Twitch. It should be in the description. So now we are lingering snow. We can definitely turn back on the old randomizer. Bird in a cage, oh boy. Might have to follow me there? Hey, I'd appreciate it. Double yoki. Okay. They both got cannons. Oof. A lot of yokis. Oh boy, Kappa. Alright, Khalid. Good night to you too. Do you have Renegade and Blade Spin? You know, I forget Blade Spin exists. Mostly because I don't remember what I have set at all for this character. So I'm just pushing the buttons that I know do stuff. But actually... Oh boy. That's Reaper. That's Renegade. Let's not die doing this. That's rolling. I think the other one's rolling kick too. Which begs the question. I guess I don't have blade spin. I see. No blade spin. But yeah, that's the problem I have with weapons. Whenever I switch to a weapon, I don't remember how I have it set up. I'll just use a few inputs that I know. This is here, I'll just use that. And not think too much about it. Interesting. Oh, okay. This looks very... Aw. That was close. Oh, good enough. Hey, welcome back. Oh. That got dicey for a bit. Brothers Blaze. Oh wow, sir. Thanks for the resub, dude. I appreciate you. Three months in a row. My guy. Thank you, thank you. No Kazan challenges? Oh, I will be back to Kazan. There's still some builds I want to put together. I want to figure out a good build to make Phantom work. And I also want to get good with the Great Sword. So I'll definitely be back to Kazan. And an idea would I like to co-op with Pofalama and do the final RTR mission together? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I do. Whoa, that's a white tiger. Since it did get patched the other day, well, not the other day, literally this morning it got a patch. I do want to check it out, and I might be starting a new run. But I definitely still have my old file available. If you wanted to set something up sooner than later. But yeah, first I'd have to get back into the game. Which, like I said, I'll check it out tomorrow. With the new run. I don't want to know what else is with this guy. A Yoki with a cannon. Two Yokis with the cannon. I don't want to come in here. He's just stuck behind the crystal though. That'd be fun to watch. Yeah, I'd be game. I wanted to fight the white tiger, but I don't think that would have worked with two Yoki. Maybe one spawns. Well, hopefully not. Because a lot of stuff spawns in here. Oh, brother. Starting a first save to 100% Wrath of the... I said Wrath of the... Or the Nioh with only Odashi. Love your content. Hey, thank you. Odashi's a really fun weapon, honestly. Any tips for speed early game when you get the chance? Sure. This guy's just rapid firing. This is not ideal because of the crab, but honestly, I can do this to deal with the cannon guy. Two ninjas though. Might be dead. Might be alive. Dead. Rough. I missed that. For the crab, I have Yomi. For this guy, I'm dead. RIP. I finished my Nioh 1. Yeah, Katana in Nioh 1 is some of the most fun, period. Just because of how much you zoom around. But yeah, 4, let me... Should be safe here. But yeah, early game speed, you don't have too many options. Like, of course, you can temper gear, but that can be really expensive in the long run. Let me see. I can also switch to Odachi. But if you're talking Nioh 1, one thing I would recommend is getting, if you don't mind making the investment into ninjutsu, you can use the Tiger Running Scroll. It doesn't last super long until you get like the Mystic Art, but Tiger Running is like the fastest way to get speed boost going. Other than that, I would just like hoard running speed. Like, they don't help with your dashing speed, but they help with your, you know, your basic moving around, which for a weapon like Odachi is pretty great. Honestly, it's pretty good with any weapon. Jesus. Don't have any anima for this. Once again. Oh, I know. Hold on. I don't know if you've seen the Reforged table for Nioh 1, unless you know what can roll on what gear. You can like Google Nioh Reforged table if you don't, or if you haven't. And you can see triggered bonus. Typically, I always get the headpiece bonus for absorbing Emerita. That's whenever you get Emerita. If you have extraction going, like, it's just very easy to have it always going. So I always get the headpiece, and I always get this for speed, and then this is like 50-50 for the most part. Like, you aren't always surrounded. Like, you're not surrounded when you're fighting bosses, you know? Those are typically 1v1, so it's not active then. But like, for getting through stages and stuff, it's pretty decent because you're often fighting more than one enemy. So this would be triggered. It should be clear. You meant the new one's going to be a Nioh 2. Oh, for Nioh 2. So that's a lot easier. So at some point in the game, let's see. At some point in the game, you'll fight a boss called Kasha. And Kasha has a very important passive bonus here. This is the soonest you'll be able to access it, is when you fight her. She drops her soul core, and it gives you faster movement speed whenever you absorb Emerita. So that's going to be very, very, very valuable for your movement speed needs. Before that point, the best that you can do is, what's the name of the bird? I guess I can do Guardian Spirits. So this is one of the starter spirits you can get. You know, like in Nioh 1, you could pick one of 3. This is one of the 3 you can start the game with. And it's not, you know, sprint speed, but it is running speed. It also gives key recovery, which is really nice. And so I definitely recommend going with this one to start with. So pick the bird to start for speed. I forget. Is it Bow Knight? I don't think it's Bow Knight. It'd be weird if it's Bow Knight. What was it? Bow armor? I'll just do running speed. They'll probably tell me Mounted Archer. That's the one. Mounted Archer. So you get this also pretty early in the game. Like, while you're still in the... No, at the start of the second region, this armor piece starts to drop, which gives you more running speed. So if you really wanted to stack it as much as possible, you could collect pieces of this because it'll start randomly dropping. What's the difference between sprinting and running? So running is when you're not sprinting. So whenever you sprint, you're using ki to move. And whenever you're running, you're not using ki to move. And so running speed, in Nioh 1, you could run faster than you could... No, you could run as fast as you could sprint. So yeah, if you look at my key bar, not going down. But now if you look at my key bar, it's going down. Because I'm sprinting. But when you're running, this is the default speed when you're running. Actually, it's slightly slower because I'm B agility. So if you're at A agility, you can move a little faster. And then if you start stacking running speed bonuses, you could run not quite sprinting speed, but pretty decently fast. And so people used to also stack running speed in Nioh 1. I never had like a big focus on it because I prefer the sprinting. The sprint speed applied to dash, yes. I prefer sprinting speed because it applies to dash, and I dash a lot. Actually... Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. But yeah, I prefer the dash or the sprint speed over running speed, but both are really good. This is probably not a great idea when I think about it. Oh, very not a great idea. I'm out. I mean, I could probably fight him, but that's a terrible thing to see. Let's try this again. Oh wow, it keeps getting worse. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Oh. We want nothing to do with that guy. Arrows hurt. That hurts also. Trying to parry the unparryable. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's all. Of course, that's the yokai. Hold on, let me check something real quick. 1 second. Oof. I just now realized I hadn't unmuted. But yeah, I forgot how long it's been since I was muted because I had to step away for a bit. But yeah, sometimes the randomizer scales the enemy. Well, not sometimes. It tries its best to scale the enemy the same way it is in game, like normally. But that guy was like 3 times as big as normal, which is very strange. And then also, yeah, Rick, there's no dash speed. Well, there's no sprint speed in Nioh 2. There is dash speed. I don't know if that's the case for Nioh 1. It might also be called dash speed. I don't remember. It's been a minute. It's been at least 2 minutes. Unfortunate. Not that much was missed. I was complaining about seeing Kentucky. That was about it. Bunch of Kentucky, wonderful, amazing. He's eating well. Ninjas. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, dead. Fine. I didn't realize how often I used Grease Lightning from high stance. That's kind of awkward to swap it. Back to hatchets. Itsumade. What a guy. Of all the red enemies to show up. I mean, I guess it could be worse. Oh, brother. That combo came out of nowhere. Okay, that sucks. I'm fine. All right. Oh, benevolent Nioh guide. What's the question? I guess you can't call the herd over that. Good old Cyclops. Doing the Lord's work. Yep. Humans get negatively impacted by the Dark Realm if they're in it. Itsumare. Oh, brother. Too late to run away. You got this, Honda. What do you need me for? That almost grabbed me. If you can remove the curse, sure. But like the curse kind of nullifies the yokai realm. Or like mitigates the effects. Get him, Cyclops. Love to see it. Alright. This is a gank. You got this, Honda. How much health do they have? Not a lot. But it is a lot of them. Well, Honda, good of you to join us again. Okay, Honda. Won his fight. Love to see it. Okay, Honda go. Alright, man. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
これで全て片付いた。
Enjoy the Monster Hunter Wilds.
実に見事であった。
Thank you, thank you.
次にまみえるときはぜ
Next mission. Shadow's Duty should be less ridiculous. Like, should be trying some more Kusarigama. Well, that guy's naked. But that's not open? Oh. We will take that though. Katsu. Ryuki. Yatsu. I'm ignoring that one. Nioh. Okay. Whoa. Windmill is actually not bad with a lot of break I see. Maybe I should use it more now. What a concept. Fallen Star. Fallen Star is interesting with the randomizer. The largest ninja of all time. Yep, always amusing. Especially when the boss kamikazes. Hey Arjun, glad to see you still on the Nioh grind. Of course. The Nioh grind never stops. It takes a few pauses every now and again. I'll play something else. But I always come back to it. Nothing quite like it. At least not until like a Nioh 3. Then maybe. Let's turn off the randomizer for this mission. How you doing, by the way? What have you been up to? That's like you with this game called RuneScape. Oh man. I had a buddy that was into RuneScape for quite a while. I forget what it was. I think it was a whole other MMO that finally pulled him away. Maybe you just need to play World of Warcraft. Do you play like the old school RuneScape? It's different but decent. Yeah, I've heard decent things about it. Play with your buddies, understandable. The buddy part probably makes it harder to quit. Unless all of you guys decide to play something else. Oh man. Okay, let's drop the... He's the better Kusarigama user. Unless... Never mind, I'm better. Yeah, playing with buddies, it makes it harder to drop a game. Sat in a distance. Oh yeah, no randomizers, so this is pure vanilla. Is Nioh 2 worth 25? I would say so. I bought it full price years ago. And I still play it pretty regularly. Surprised that didn't hit me. Hey, somebody. Let me get this guy. I prefer to take out the Magatsu over the Yoki. Is the combat more complex than Rise of the Ronin? It is. Oh, brother. And I did love Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, to a 60-year-old. How are you getting... Well... You gotta know where to look. Gotta be in the know. Ah, Steam discount. I guess with the patch, they're selling it on sale? Or no, that's for Rise of the Ronin. Rise of the Ronin has the patch. So I don't know. You've seen Steam randomly sell it for $5? Ooh. I'm going this way. That almost killed me. That would have been funny. That also would have been funny. Comedic timing. Oh, there's like a... I get you. Well, that's exciting. Man. Can't get into the little room. Edge Guide Master Collection for 20. Eh. First Nioh for 10. That's not bad. Blueprints, the game that came out today, everyone is talking about, seems pretty cool. Blueprints? Blueprints. Let's see. Let's see, that's muted. What is it? It looks like a first-person game, maybe? Puzzle roguelike.
Explore an ever-changing house of shifting strategy.
Ah. It's gotten crazy good reviews. Looks like it'd be an interesting streamer game.
The more you discover, been crafting this in rooms deep. A house of 45 rooms.
House of 45 rooms.
Find room 46.
A house of 45 rooms? Can you find room 46?
Finally be open.
That's the fancy tag. Interesting tag. Not normally a game. It's funny, that's not normally a game I would watch. I mean, I would play, but I would probably watch it on stream. Somebody would stream it and I'd watch it. Might pick up Master Collection or Nioh too. So I definitely did enjoy the first. I enjoyed the first Ninja Gaiden. The second Ninja Gaiden was okay, but had just nothing but terrible boss fights. And then I couldn't make it through the third one. I'll come back to the third one later. In my opinion, which will probably, well, I don't know. I don't know what the consensus is, but it's a good way to play the first game. But apparently no one even likes the Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. Ninja Gaiden Black 2 is the one people will recommend. Well, people will recommend you play the original Xbox version of Ninja Gaiden 2, but if you can't do that, play Black 2. And then the third one, I don't know. The bosses were just god-awful. I couldn't make it past, I forgot how many bosses I beat, but then eventually it just became a chore, and I quit. And I'll try to beat it again. Like, I want to beat all three before Ninja Gaiden 4, of course. But man, 3 didn't make it easy. You emulated OG Ninja Gaiden? Then yeah, the original Ninja Gaiden is what I would be recommended of that, you know, that trilogy. But again, that's my personal opinion. What combat is close to Nioh 2? Well, longer Rise of the Ronin? Rise of the Ronin. I mean, yeah, Nioh 1 also, but Rise of the Ronin. Besides that, the original Xbox version was super hard. For Ninja Gaiden 2, because I've seen crazy footage of like, what was it, double or triple Reisetsu, or like 8 incendiary or 16 incendiary ninjas or whatever. Absolute nonsense. Ninja Gaiden Black, OG Ninja Gaiden 2, Razor's Edge. Yeah, I have a buddy that's really into Razor's Edge. I'm just gonna run on over to the boss. Let me just sneak on through. Oops. Didn't mean to fall. Let's go this way. Am I using a sword? I am using a sword. Opening the shortcut. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is free on Game Pass. Well, ain't that nice? Made it. Kind of sped around the stage. Hey, you're running? I don't think he has an attack on Wake Up. I could be wrong. I keep meaning to use Suiki and not... Whatever. I don't know if that was stylish, but that was definitely bullying. How you been running? And yeah, Wolong is okay. A lot of people like to talk about or talk down on it for the simplified combat, but I don't know. I think it's fine. It's no Nioh, but it's not really trying to be. But I guess it's hard for like a game to live in the shadow, or you know, to be made by a company that makes this like behemoth of a game, and then a game has to try to exist. I don't think it can avoid comparisons and similarities. Wolong has PvP, which is cool. It is. Honestly, still surprised they even implemented PvP in Wolong. It was surprisingly decent. It wasn't like groundbreaking or anything, but it was decent. Honda. 2 Hondas. Jesus Christ, what happened there? It's like 50. Why are there so many? Why are there so many all of a sudden? That was awkward. I wanted to knock them off the ladder, but I locked onto somebody in the complete wrong. Other than the enemy variety of Wolong? Or Rise of the Ronin? Yeah, that's true. I feel like most action games have that problem though. Like the first entry always has the worst variety. That was the case for Nioh also, where you fought Yoki, honor Yoki, pretty much every stage. Yoki for sure. Oh, Yoki for sure felt like every stage. Yeah, Wolong's bosses were pretty solid. Imagawa. You know what? I'm just gonna fight him. Of course. What a miss. How does late game Nioh compare to DLC? I mean, to DMC? I think Nioh by far has the superior, like, late game. That's beyond the difficulty increases. Oh, okay. Basically, in Nioh's, like, you know, it's game loop with the new game plus cycles, and ultimately it's got like a late game, not quite like the Bloody Palace. Actually, nah, it's not like the Bloody Palace at all. But with Nioh, on top of increasing difficulty, you know, like stronger enemies get new moves, enemy placements are different. Certain moves that used to be their big attacks in the earlier new game cycles are just normal attacks now. And then like build variety and stuff like that all just increases and goes up because more stuff becomes available. And then, like I said, it has a post game that's kind of like the Bloody Palace, where it's like multiple floors that you progress through. But I think overall, Nioh pulls it off better than Devil May Cry. And I'm a person that loves both. Like, I grew up playing Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 3 was my favorite, undefeated favorite for about a decade. For over a decade, even. So I don't really say it lightly when I say I think that Nioh has the better end game. But they're both games with like really, really high skill ceilings. Then see, it's getting a really cool mod soon. What kind of mod? I haven't been following the DMC scene in quite a while. Style switcher? Oh yeah, I have heard of that actually. It's to make it like DMC 5 or... I forget what it was, because I know in DMC 3 you're not able to switch your styles on the fly like you can in 5. They're modernizing the game with a lot of newer stuff. Interesting. Alright.
信長公の劇場にも困ったものですな。あるいはそれこそ覇者たるゆえんかもしれぬが。しかしハンデ思い切ったことをするのう。
Oh, brother. That's dangerous. Don't like that. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to unequip that move. Where did his confusion go? What the heck? Top 5 games. I feel like most of them would be like JRPGs. Hey, Gakilama. A message, you say? How you doing, my man? And what's the message? The Eternal Night Mission? Sounds exciting. I'll have to unrust because I haven't played Rise of the Ronin in a while. I plan on playing it next stream. I was thinking about playing it this stream because of the patch, but I already had this ready to go. So I'll play some Ronin tomorrow and do some unrusting. And is it possible to get all the weapons? Yes. And I guess you made a Gaki MC in Rise of the Ronin. I was talking about that earlier, that I was thinking it might be possible. It's up on Nexus mods? Really? Hold on. We'll go to Nexus mods. The Supreme Gaki. The thumbnail already looks incredible. Oh dear. This is the real inside of the Supreme Gaki, aka Proofer, even if he denies it. Amazing. The light made it more terrifying. It was better in the dark. I felt safer in the dark. And then the light, it made it worse. Pretty good. Rise of the Gaki. The ribbed. I see. That's kind of smart. That's pretty good. He's got the Giga Chat. Best mod. Amazing mod. But yeah, for top 5 games, I'd have to think about it a bit. But I would probably list like Final Fantasy 4 or Final Fantasy 2, whichever. I played Final Fantasy 2 for the Super Nintendo ages and ages ago when I was a wee lad that couldn't even read, or like could barely read. I played Final Fantasy 2, which is technically Final Fantasy 4 in the greater scheme of things. But that like set forward my motion, or set forward into motion my love of games, period. So that would definitely be on the list. Because without that game, I probably wouldn't care too much about games. Because I had other games up until that point, and they were kind of whatever. Nothing really ever had me glued like that game. Had me glued so much I tried to learn how to read better, to actually know what was going on. Which Guardian Spirit is the best? And does that really matter if you stay for Kato? So for Kato, if we're talking Nioh 1, Kato is like the best for like 90% of the game. It's only... Actually, wait. It's the other way around. So Kato is the best until Karajishi. And then when late game comes, like Way of the Nioh, you can upgrade Kato so that he catches up to Karajishi. That's if you're looking for the meta Guardian Spirits for Nioh 1. But there's other really good Guardian Spirits. And I don't tend to use Kato or Karajishi, even though they're super great. You pray for Nioh 3? Same. One day, brother. Beam of the Gaki. Why wait? Actually, I don't know how stable or how workable the latest version of the randomizer is, but you could like legitimately make it so that all the enemies that spawn are Gakis of various sizes, because you can control the size of the spawns or randomize those. I tried. Oh, there's like 4 of them. Oh, brother. Oh, I'm running. Is Nioh 1 harder than Nioh 2 or vice versa? Nioh 1's harder than Nioh 2. But by design, that's by design. Nioh 1 has a lot more sadistic like side missions and stuff. Like really difficult combinations of enemies for you to fight. Nioh 2 really dialed it back to make it less sadistic, but it's still challenging. Like still much harder than the average game. Like, it's not a walk in the park by any means. I've seen people get stuck on the first stage and not make it much further. Oh, really? Let's get up here. Corruption weapons, blessed weapons. So in Nioh 2, there's like 2 elements. One is, oh, there's multiple elements, but there's 2 like main elements that people tend to use, which is corruption and purity. With purity, it inflicts a debuff on enemies, where if they're purified, they take 50% more ki damage, which is insane, very strong. And then also, purity weapons. Purity weapons can keep us on block. So for instance, we'll let this guy hit me, and I can keep pulse after that and get my ki back. Okay, that's too many swings. But anyway, corruption weapons are, how do I describe corruption weapons? Well, corruption weapons also inflict a debuff, but it's not 50% damage boost on ki, or not a 50% ki damage buff. It is a 30% increase to ki damage. Yeah, stop playing Rise of the Ronin. I mean, to be fair, it is a great game. To be fair. But yeah, hold on. There's more to it. Let me hide. I forget enemy spawn so close. But yeah, the interesting thing about corruption weapons is corruption weapons have a meter. And as you fight and as you fight and do damage and whatnot, that meter builds and builds, and once it fills up, the weapon speaks to you, which is pretty neat. But anyway, when it does that, you get like a damage buff for your weapon. It's a 30% damage boost while that buff is active. So especially for early game, corruption is really strong because it gives you an attack buff that no other weapon in the game gives you, on top of being able to inflict corruption on enemies. And again, corruption increases the damage, the ki damage inflicted by 30%, but then also it steals ki from the enemy you hit. So corruption has some really fancy mechanics to it. Purity is a lot more straightforward, but also has some really interesting nuances to it. Only problem with Rise is the bond system. Okay. You prefer corruption over purity? I prefer purity over corruption. Can you put elements on the weapons you forge? Yes. Some weapons have like elements on them by default. So some weapons will have like innate fire on them, or innate lightning, or purity or corruption. But then you can also put them on weapons that don't have elements on them already. Oh, brother. I'm dead. Wow. This is rough. I'm just gonna run through. I was already kind of running through. Kinda liking Switchblade right now. Where are these people coming from? Sheesh. Oh, got Kilama. You're saying it drains enemies from key instead of doing. I thought it did extra key damage. Maybe I'm mixing it up. The 30% probably is just a damage buff, and then the corruption just drains them instead of doing extra key damage. Because that could be the case. I'm not a corruption user. I just remember 30% being the magic number. Do I have all the smithing text on this character? Nuh-uh. I think I only ever got all the smithing text from Nioh 1. Because there was like a funny, I don't know if it was a glitch or a bug, but Hanzo could spawn in the Abyss in Nioh 1 and drop, I think, any smithing text in the game. So I remember farming him for everything. Oh, brother. Back here. Guys can go right off the edge. That hurts. You think it was intended? Well, how nice of them. How gracious. I'm just going for the ending. Interesting. I never got Mizuchi on this character. Interesting, interesting. Pervading waters. Sure, why not? Let's turn off the old randomizer. What's my type of music? Oh man. Honestly, I listen to about anything. As long as it sounds good. Like I listen to a lot of game music. Like video game music for like Skyrim music to go to sleep. I listen to like a lot of rap, a lot of rock, a lot of metal. I listen to anything. Anything except country and hip hop rap. Say Mozart or something. Yeah, even country. When I was younger, I used to be like, except country, and like, I think my answer was like anything but country and like Christian music or something. I'm sorry, I don't date my tractor. What is expedition mode? Expedition mode is a co-op mode. So if you have a buddy you want to play with, you can do the entirety of the game in expedition mode. Well, there are some solo only missions, but for the most part, you can do the whole game with a buddy in expedition mode. It changes the spawns a little bit so that, you know, there'll be like extra spawns to try to accommodate for extra, you know, for extra players. But yeah. You don't like Christian music? Like I said, that used to be my answer, I remember. People would ask, what kind of music you listen to? I was like, everything except country and Christian music. But as I've gotten older, country music's okay. I can make an exception or two. You listen to anything? Same. Is it worth getting to Dream of the Nioh because you're on Dream of the Strong? For Nioh 1 or 2? Well, I assume you mean Nioh 2. Try Deathcore. Pretty sure I have. There's too many like subgenres. Hold on. Let's see, Deathcore. Prayer for cleansing. All these bands have edgy names. Suicide Silence. I remember that band. Hold on. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I recognize some of these names. Nioh 2? Yeah, if you enjoyed Nioh 2, definitely shoot for Dream of the Nioh. Like, the Dream of the Strong isn't much different at all from the base game. People still call it the tutorial of Nioh. It's the next New Game Plus where things start to get really crazy. So if you're like flying through Dream of the Strong, you only need to do a handful of missions until you get to the Otakamaru mission. Whenever that mission unlocks, you can beat that mission and go to the next New Game Plus cycle. So yeah, the moment you can fight Otakamaru, you beat him, you go to the next difficulty, and see how you like it. It's a pretty big jump in difficulty though, so be prepared for that. I'll most likely say anything except deathcore. Nah. You like a lot of alternative rock? Got space, trip hop rocks all over the place? Yeah, same here. Mine's is all over the place. Oh, so hey there, Jaded. But yeah, my music taste is... I don't know, I think I'm pretty open-minded to music. You like The Cure? You know, Disintegration isn't your... Usually when people listen to it, they just immediately say turn it off. I mean, I don't mind. You gotta kind of understand the music, or like understand the vibe or the feeling the music's trying to put out. Because there's some music out there that's not really meant to be... You're not really meant to sit down and just like nod your head along to it. Not all music is like that. And people... There's a lot of people that expect to do just that with some music. But some music you just really have to feel. Like you don't have to understand what you're hearing. Like it could be absolute gibberish. And like it sounds like somebody banging pots and pans in the background. But if they're good at conveying that feeling, I think I like it. Shoegaze and dream pop. Nobody cares about the lyrics. If you can't listen to it because it's really hardly music from a music. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Nobody cares about the lyrics. It's funny. But yeah, I guess I call myself a metal lover, but I could probably listen to it. But yeah, if they call it music, I guess it's okay to disagree that you don't think it's music. But it's music to somebody, and that's good enough. Mother's an acquired taste? Probably. I took to it pretty easily. Oh, brother. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Not even close. The nerve of this go-kart. You started off with Deftones? I think, well, no, I didn't start off with, or did I? But yeah, Deftones. Actually, yeah, it was Deftones, I think. Deftones, Hexagrams. I think that's the name of the song. That's like the first like metal that I can remember like listening to. Yeah, Deftones is like one of my all-time favorites, all-time greats. Like, full disclosure. Maybe it's too much information. Whoa. Hold on. Alright, here's 1 second. I think there's somebody at my door. 1 second. Oh, I'm back. And hold on. Yeah, so rock and metal, they have a bunch of confusing subgenres. I just don't follow them at all. 50's being very generous. I feel like there's way more than 50. But yeah, I remember hexagrams being like, kid me listening to that for the first time was like eye-opening, because really most of what I listened to ever was like rap music. Like rap and R&B. But I remember one night I was like watching, it was like really late, and I was watching MTV or something. And it was MTV. MTV had like this thing called, long time ago, called Headbangers Ball. And I just so happened to randomly tune into that, trying to find something to watch. And it was Deftones and their song Hexagrams. That's like a core memory or something. All I used to listen to was the Persona OST. I mean, Persona has some bangers. I get you. I understand what you're saying with that. Maybe I'll use Switchblade for a while. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mups, what's your favorite music? What's your go-to genre? What's your favorite Deftones song? Actually trying to think of my favorite Deftones song. Maybe Passenger. Passenger's pretty great when I think about it. Man, there's actually a lot of great Deftones songs. That's actually harder. Maybe Change. Maybe Change is the good one. Or it's my favorite one. We go to metal punk rock. Even some of the recent stuff is really good. Not like, you know, not like you expect them to go bad, I guess, but it's often the case, you know, artists tend to fall off. You like a lot of Deftones songs? Same. A lot of your favorites on Koi no Yokai? They got a song, hold on. Let me find the song or the album. Cause one of their like more recent, quote unquote recent, my concept of time is terrible. It's Diamond Eyes. I think it's Diamond Eyes that has like a bunch of bangers that I like. I really like Risk. Risk from Diamond Eyes is really good. I think I like Diamond Eyes just in general, but let's see. I have to go back and re-listen to Koi no Yokai. Man, looking at these song tracks just fills me with nostalgia. Be Quiet and Drive. Oh boy. Nostalgia. There was another one. I always worry about listening to my artists that I grew up listening to. I don't want to hear like trash from them. So I kind of put off listening to like more recent stuff. But from The 2020 album. No, it's not 2020 album. It's 2016. It's 2016 album from Gore. I really like Triangles. I listen to that pretty regularly. I love most of the Deftones, and Chino is overall a really cool musician. He has several projects. I only know about Deftones and Team Sleep, and I think he's done like guest vocals for other stuff. But yeah, as a young lad, Deftones and System of a Down were like on constant repeat. Like I listen to like a wide variety of stuff. Triangles is his favorite from the album. Same. Oh brother, I'm dying trying to think of Deftones stuff. System of a Down is a favorite. System took you a bit to get into. For me, it was like an instant. It was like an instant thing. Actually, no. It was like instant for their stuff at the time. And then it took me a bit to try to get into like the previous albums. As much as I like, you know, that current project at the time. But yeah, I really love System of a Down. Beauty of Deftones is that I don't know any other band that has the same vibe. That's why they're so legendary. Let's... You listen to thousands of bands. I mean, you have music in your name. I'm not surprised. It makes perfect sense. You live up to your namesake. I'm just playing super bad now. Hold on, let me walk back in. There are some Portishead tracks. Portishead. I mean, if you don't mind, you could post it in the Discord. And like the music. I think you're in the Discord. Pretty sure I saw you in the Discord. But yeah, if you're in there, you can post like a link to one of the tracks and the music like subcategory, and I'll listen to it later. That's how I keep up with stuff now, I guess. Actually, I don't need to fight this guy. Hold on. Let me open a shortcut. Crosses? Was that the name of an album, or is that like another band for Chino? Because I think I remember Crosses also. Like the name it's not a name, it's just like the symbol of Crosses. Come on, Mr. Shibata. That's the band? Gotcha. Then yeah, I'm familiar. I think I heard one album from them. I don't know if there's more than one. But I do remember checking out at least one album from Crosses. Outside of the very awkward deaths, Switchglaive is feeling pretty great. Let's level this up a little bit. The drowning pool. Oh yes. What is it? Like everybody knows Bodies. But they had another song that I really loved more than, was it Tearaway? I think it was called Tearaway. That's like one of my favorite songs. Like from that time period. It's like one of my all-time favorites. It might not be Tearaway. Might not be the name of the song. I think it is though. Hold on. Now I have to look it up. Oh, it is. I'm good. But yeah. So Drowning Pool had Tearaway. And there was another band called Chevelle. You don't remember that name? Well, I guess I can't listen to it. I guess I can't listen to it on YouTube because copyright or whatever. But Tearaway, you might recognize the video. But Tearaway was a big one for me. My pronunciation's terrible, but Tearaway. I'm trying to think from what else. These guys too, Chevelle. Also incredibly great. The Red, Seeing Red Again, oh boy. And I'm trying to think of all like the bangers I have. I had a bunch of bangers on the mixtape ones. You like Chevelle as well? Ayy. You never heard of those guys? You should definitely listen to them whenever you have the chance. Like if YouTube wasn't so funny about copyright, I'd totally just play it and have a jam session. But yeah, Chevelle, The Red. Give it a listen. You are? Okay. Dropkick Murphys, Queens of the Stone Age. I remember one song from them. I can't remember what it's called. But that jingle is like stuck in my head whenever I think of Queens of the Stone. Probably something from Songs of Death. You heard Seeing Red or The Red? It actually has that Deftones vibe. Maybe that's why I resonate with it so much. The Red. But yeah, like young me, like 12, 13, 14. I mostly listen to like, you know, like I said, like rap and R&B. So that kind of music was like culture shock or something. Cause that's like the kind of music you get laughed at or whatever for listening to where I come from. So it's not something I got a lot of play at all. But listening to it was like, I don't know, life changing kind of. Cause it was like soundtrack for like emotions and stuff that you feel as like a adolescent or like a kid growing up, going through puberty or whatever. Oh, wonderful. But yeah, that music was like a great outlet. I'm fine. Actually, I'm just gonna run past these guys. This is too dangerous. And we're right here at the shrine. We'll go back from. Alex Marrakis and the vocalist is more like Breaking Benjamin guy. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. But yeah, really great. But yeah, I need to like recreate like all the music I used to listen to as a kid.
我らの寺が霊石などに頼ったばかり。
Oop, messed that up. Oh, he thought he was escaping. Well, now I have no key. And he's still not escaping. Big finish. Big finish. Got the Crusher title and everything. Oh man, poor guy.
とどめを刺さないのか。お、面白い。
Actually just ran him over. Maybe I should use this combination of weapons more. Nice, thank you. Alright. Now to fight a less fun boss. Oh, we can't go that way. It's time to fight a less fun boss. Mr. Yuki himself. Oh. Sure, I'll take that. How do you like the DMC anime? I haven't watched it. I don't know if I should watch it. I've heard varying things from varying people, but none of it sounds especially appealing. Actually, let's just poke this guy. Don't. I think don't is like the overwhelming consensus. Like I have one friend that likes it, kinda, but they don't know the source material. They don't play Devil May Cry games. They thought it was fine, but they don't know the source material. And then I have friends that are really into it, and they're like, don't. It's good, but a bad adaptation. It reminds you of Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul, from what I recall, just completely went off the rails. The anime was so bad, it made me stop caring about the manga. When I think about it. I'm just not trying versus this guy. We're just poking. Then Cyclopsing. Then yokai grappling. You like the Tokyo Ghoul anime? As a fan of the series, I did not like it. But I understand it was popular. It was popular enough to get a second season. They say the same about Promised Neverland. What about Dead Man Underland or Dead Man Wonderland? Actually, well, I think that was a whatever adaptation. Just the names are similar. Lady captured Dante 3 times. Maybe Dante was simping. My man Jaded, the Promised Neverland anime was so bad it made you stop caring about the manga. And which show, Kusarigama? The Devil May Cry? or Tokyo Ghoul. Not that there's much hilarious about Tokyo Ghoul. Where's Mumio?
落ち
Very exciting boss fight. I totally didn't tune or like zone out there. Spamming heavy attacks. I mentioned Dead Man Wonderland, which is so bad it's good. Yeah, it was. But I was trying to recall, was the manga just as bad? And I think it was. I was gonna say it was bad because it deviated from the source material, but I think the source material was also really bad. So I took that back. First season was okay. Second season was a dumpster fire. It was so bad. There's staff that didn't want to be credited on it. Man. Man. You can turn back on the randomizer. Uh-oh. Switchblade users, despicable. You'll never catch me using one of those. Yoruna. Oh, brother. Angel. Why do we have Sacred Break right here? I guess because we don't have anything better. I guess I don't have the hidden art for this one either, huh? Oh, that's awkward. No retribution. Cyclone for high stance. We're missing skills on all the weapons. was to use the Sacred Bird Flight to close distance. Did I equip it? Hold on, I'm curious. Did I equip it? I did. You can do some flashy looking combos with it, but yeah, also the gap close. They just hyper armors to it. Oh. Love that. Best part about this weapon, deflecting projectiles.
あんた大方この鉄砲を取り返す悪いけどあんたには渡せない風穴開けてやるから覚悟しな
You can do that with Switchglaive? Yeah. Switchglaive has a move. I'll show you the move. I guess I can. It's a low stance. It's a low stance skill. It's not transient. It's not skyward. It's not calamitous. It's whirling. So whirling blade allows you to repel any projectile. You can repel cannons. You can repel Yoshitsune's, his blade projectiles. You can throw those back at him. It's a pretty cool little skill. With some fun use cases. Or you can use Yada to deflect with any projectile, true. But then you use an accessory slot. And what if you need that accessory for something? It's just true properties. Now, I mean, there's a... So if you're like a mage, like a heavy caster, or a... I mean, mage or a ninja that uses a lot of untouched, you need very specific accessories that can roll untouched. At least to my knowledge, Yadamiri can't roll untouched like magic or ninjutsu. I'd have to double check, I guess. Yeah, I can double check real quick, so I'm not talking out my butt. Flashbang, poof, bright lights, accessories, untouched. Am I on the right tab? Nope. Contemporary water damage, elemental, untouched. Yeah. Yeah, so only these can roll untouched. Only these can roll untouched. Kind of sucks for ninjutsu because you got to get like the Yasukani effect on like one of these with the grace that you want. Castlevania Nocturne fan tries out yokai hunter combo game. You wish Bayonetta 2... They're not on PC? I thought they were. Maybe it's just the first Bayonetta then. But I thought both were. Hold on. Now I'm curious about that too. But yeah, we were just checking stats. You're right. There is only... There's like a Bayonetta. There's like a Bayonetta and Vanquish bundle. Beyond Citadel. Is that out? Hold on. Is that the sequel? That is the sequel. Well, that's cool. Had to make sure nothing weird was gonna show up there. Man, I haven't been kept up with this at all. I'll grab this later. Citadel was a pretty nice game. But yeah, only the first Bayonetta is on Steam. First one was on PC and that PC port was terrible. Sounds on brand. Oh, that guy's dead. Okay. Well, it was a decent combo. Until I screwed up at the end there. It was sort of decent. Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. Nioh 2. No, Nioh 3. Maybe one day. I'm hoping one day. Hey there, iPlayer. How you doing? Maybe one day. Hopefully one day. I think Team Ninja said that Nioh 2 is the last of the series. Nah, the last thing they mentioned was they want us to work on some other games before they return. I still have that open. Hold on. Probably not. It's just been a while since I pulled it up. Yeah. I wonder how multiplayer population for this game is. I'm not sure. Yeah, they had no plans at the moment. As in DOA just become dating sims. Can you show me the multiplayer lobby? So you can't really see the lobbies in the game. You can do searches. You can search for active rooms and get pulled in that way. But there's no way to see like lobbies, like lingering lobbies or whatever. DOA is just a Goonie fighting game. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's Yorimitsu. That's who I heard. That's two Yorimitsus. Well, my time has come. Oh, brother, why are there two of them? Did they have a lot of health? Not really. I can beat them. I have to spam the hallway, though. Okay, that's kind of messed up. Yep, just matchmaking. Oh boy. How far did they run? Okay. Okay, this is kind of messed up. Shut it. Who are you? This guy. They need marketing for their game. This is kind of rough. Hold on. Oh boy. Peace. They're all just waiting on me. Now they're going Super Saiyan. There's three of them? Why? Where did the third one come from? Why are they multiplying? Oh, brother. I'm almost out of healing now. Where did the third one come from? Oh, they completely lost track of me. Oh, that's so unlucky. At least the other two. Two more. This is literally the most insane RNG roll. One, two, three, four. Archers. I don't know why they just aggro at the start like that. They just dropped down on top of me. And now they're going back to wherever they came from. Again! They did it again! Hold up. This one has low health. Terrifying. Well then. Didn't expect this guy with all the hyper armor. So where's this third one? Did they not go? What? What in the? Did I hallucinate a third one? Is it pairing in the game? Yes. Who's down there? No, Yorimitsu's down there. That was kind of cool. That's kind of uncool. Imagine I don't die to the triple Yorimitsu, but I die to random Sohaya guy with an axe. Not trading like that again. Right. I was in the corner, of course. I was like, why am I not? Don't do this. Nah, I'm re-rolling that one. But they just aggro at the very start here. You can hear. So where did they come from? Something died. Imagine you re-roll and get 3 Saitos. But 3 Kintokis, all with hatchets, ready to go. Oh, only beat and save me. Unfortunate. Ah, brother. You can't keep falling in love with these ones. Oh, I know. I see. Hold on. I thought I had that key somewhere else, but that's what... I thought that was a different move. Let's try this again. Oh, or not. I want us to do this. He just armored through it. Okay, never mind then. Just armors through it. You just use swords. Nothing wrong with that. Let's fight up here. Actually, let's fight over here. Oh. You falling for my trap. Oh, all right. Are you using the skill mod? We'll end the mission there. But yeah, I do have the expanded skill mod. I do, in fact, have the skill expanded mod going. Okay, sure. Oh, there's the parry. I'm not surprised. Oh. Is there a pointer here? Not really. Wait, is there more than one Tokishiro? Right, you can parry any attack from the Switchglaive. I forgot about that. Switchglaive has a really weird bug that pretty much every single active skill they have can be parried. I think literally everyone. There isn't a single one that can't be parried for some reason. Can't parry those. Unicorn? I guess Tokishiro's weak to Fatal Thrust. Which is fine with me. Honestly, most humans are weak to Fatal Thrust. Up that room looks very dangerous. Tokachiro, where did you come from? I guess he's the Yorimitsu of this floor, or of this map. At least no gank. Uh-oh, shouldn't have tried that. Right? The parries. The parries. Interesting. Maybe I need to... Ultimate Sign of the Cross. Well, what a drop. I had to farm him 3 times. Now he just needs to give me double-headed slice. I'm fine. That hurts though. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'm fine. The yokai, man. Coming to theaters 1995. Hey there, are you? Shovelhead. Best helmet in the game. I wonder how much this thing weighs. Good question. I imagine it's got to be heavy with these like parts. Otherwise, if it's like lightweight, I think like the joints would like it would break after hitting so many yokai. Oh. Well, Strong Neck, aka Hideyoshi, has no issues. That's probably more of the shoulders. I tested out in photo mode, but you can't photo mode. Like, time doesn't freeze in expeditions. But I had photo mode to see. Yoki. That's unfortunate. Kentucky. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. With the red bar of health. Dropping down to throw hands with Kentucky. And you know he's gonna aggro the other guys. Oh, this is gonna end poorly. Unless he doesn't move. Looks like he doesn't move. This could work out. This could be terrible. Aw. I can just beat him normally high. You just dunk him in there. Man, that would have been so cool. Shots. He knows what I'm thinking. He knows it's coming. Whoops. He healed. But he knows it's time. Oh, come on. That's so anticlimactic. I hate that. Man, whatever. Underworld Soldier grab hitbox is pretty interesting. You can severing spin under it and it misses. I'm missing a key. I bet Kentucky drops it. I got like no healing now. Do I got like herbal remedies? Okay. I can fight him with this. Alrighty, let's give it a go. This man doesn't care. Come on, Kentucky. Oof. Don't be like that, Kintoki. Or just take the flying lesson. Wrong way. This way, Kintoki. It's not ideal either. Oh no, he's gonna die. Why can he dash like that? What? Since when? Since when can Axis do that? Oh, he's gonna die. You know what? I'll take it. Why the big size? I'm having fun. I wish I would have knocked him into the hole. But now when I focus, I hold my breath a bit. And when I'm done focusing, I just exhale. I have no clue where the... Actually, I do know. It's Nioh Yoga. But yeah, it's not just a video game thing. I just like legitimately hold my breath when I focus on something. I am very low health. Oh, he is very close behind me. Ah, there it is. What the... I guess he just fell to his death. He missed all the fun. I think a Karasu Tengu spawns here and it just drops down from like a really high height. And so the guy that replaced him had no wings. Tokuchiro. Okay, this is actually really messed up. Why are there 5 of them? Okay, oh, this is dangerous. Why, yes. It's Fatal Thrust cheese time. I still need double-headed slice from him. Alright. Oh, you are massive. The backroom key. What a name. Spicy randomizer. Always entertaining. Fine Man of the Underworld. I don't know about randomizing this one, but let's see what it does. I don't know if it'll still spawn Mizuki and Gozuki, or if the spawns will even work. They're trying to trigger two separate bosses. Right, no pausing. Oh boy. Oh, this is an immediate, like, mega gank. Three Saitos. I mean, there's three tough guys. That's what I get for spamming that move. They got magic and I'm dead. They got magic and, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, didn't mean to. Meant to reroll. Oh, brother. Unexpected gank. Surely it can't be worse than before, right? Kind of annoying, but oh, please. At least I didn't die. Oh, they're done shooting arrows. Actually, that's a good point. I don't think I've ever seen an archer either. That's a rare one. I'm sure there's somewhere. They exist on some map. Oh, brother. And he spawns with hope. Oh. It could be worse, but not by much. Look for fighting this guy. It's time we pull out the fists. Oh, of course. That just one shots. I see. I guess it's better if I just poke him. His damage is real like that sometimes, yeah. Who's his partner gonna be? That's the true question. Mumia. Honestly, that's kind of really annoying. Mumia is kind of really annoying. How much health does she have? Oh, she's got a lot too. Ooh. Ruh-roh. I don't need shoots in the heal. You run far. That's fine. Wait, did he hit them? That's kind of funny. He hits them. I kind of want to see if he can kill him. I want to see how much damage he does. But I gotta refight these guys. Rude. Ah, he interrupted me long enough for that. He can't keep getting away with it. Oh, wow. That's messed up. I forget he has hope. That's messed up. Double teamed, yeah. Completely caught off guard there. Looks like he took out the other guy, which is a good sign. Pain. I just want to see if Cyclops should get him there. I feel like fire resist might help, maybe. Of course. Of course. So how much damage does he do to Mumio? Actually a decent amount. Actually not terrible. That's unfortunate. That's kind of great. He doesn't set her on fire, but he can melee her. Okay, so I can beat Mumio first, and then handle Shuten. Uh-oh. Luckily, there's a rock there to block that fire. I guess my quick change were off. That's very doable. I kind of want to reroll, but yeah, let's just reroll. Turbo shooting feels like not just fast animation, but straight exists in a faster roll than yours. True. Bandits. Blob? Okay. That's a good sign, I think. Easy enemies at the start. That means it won't be balanced out by terrible bosses. Let's see. Do I have any? Well... Alright. So who do we got now? It's not great. Because these guys are super aggressive. So if the other boss is aggressive or like really hard, this could be an issue. He thought he had me. I thought he had me too, to be honest. Who's it gonna be? Mumio's back, okay. Interesting. She really wants this 1v1. Interesting dialogue at the end there. Frenzied Blade. Oh boy. We got Akasha. Disable.
これにて霊石の戦はなくなろう。
引き分けのない女よ。なぜ逃げぬ。
添い遂げてこそ妻の本分。
ならばもうよい。あとは好きにせい。安介、わしの亡骸は決して渡すでない。光秀め、良い余興であったわ。
Full cutscene. Alright, let's see. Which way am I going? This way. Of course. Of course.
Wait, that's... I'll go with you.
The terrorizing yokai, yes. Welcome back, son. Not great. Fear not.
Lord Nobunaga is not far.
もうじゃが、友を求めておるようだ。
Ah, really? Good old Cyclops. Oh, whatever. Cyclops too strong. Not even her tier 3 simps could save her. Tisk tisk. This mission. Oh boy, abduction. Or randomize it. Why not? How bad could it be? How bad could it get? Oh no, there's 2 of them. I think not. I think I'll make my exit. I think I'll make my second exit. Of course. You love Nioh, Teddy? Same. I guess I can go grab this kid. We'll see if he survives. What's your favorite weapon, Teddy? Oh, this is a wonderful start. There's no way this kid survives. He's done for. There's 3 cards? I think I'm done for. Well, nice knowing you, kid. How does Yomi function here? Uh-oh. Wonderful. should be doable. Skeletons. Another one, huh? Another one, another two. Why are there three again? Why are there four of them? Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Honestly, that was a calculated move. Alrighty. Oh, Takamaru. Well, oh, Takamaru. Actually, while I'm here, try to throw him off. We're not dealing with Takamaru. Tase with the resub. Ozma is dead. Congratulations, my guy. He sounded like a struggle. I mean, he was a struggle for me also. My first playthrough. I spent like the last 2 hours of my stream dying to him. And that was before I realized he had a third phase. But then I got through the first phase. I mean, I got to the third phase first try. But thank you so much, my dude. Took you 3 hours. What a grind. He died to his third phase like 4 times. Yeah, his first 2 phases are... I'm not sure which one is more threatening. I think the AoE spam from the first phase is more annoying. I think it's easier to deal with the second phase because he's more melee, kinda. But he's a pain. Third phase is easy, but if you mess up the parry even once, it's really hard to recover. You beat his first heal without any... You beat his first phase without any heals? Really? That's a flex. I mean, you can kind of stun lock him. I suppose. If you get like a good loop going, you could stun lock him. Yeah, to keep the aggro awkward. Get over here. Aw. You messed up the good ending? Yeah, the good ending requirements are kind of silly. You gotta collect like 15 ultra specific things. Works out. That's that alpha mindset. That Sigma alpha mindset. Or whatever the kids call it. I want to send them flying. I just want to throw people off the ledge. Completely inconspicuous. That's why you use the lantern, Taze. That tells you that there's hidden stuff. Let me throw you. Aww. Welcome back, Nappy. So, if you like perfect dodging, brink dodging as the game calls it, Spear has an incredibly strong punish for perfect, whenever you perfect dodge. So that's incredibly strong. If you like perfect blocking or brink blocking, whatever, Greatsword. Greatsword's like a really Giga Chad weapon. You just block everything while attacking, and you just give 0 cares. You just keep attacking and not caring. Spear has funner combos, I think. Goofy dodging. But yeah, I like the Greatsword quite a bit. I don't tend to like Greatswords in games. But Greatsword's great. Dead. Next playthrough will be easy difficulty. Understandable. What are the 2 achievements that you're missing? If I recall, one is the spirit one where you have to summon. Do I lose if the meter goes to 0? Yes. It just never gets old. Another one. Another 2. It's 1. Get over here. What? You accidentally summoned it once? but that's exactly what I mean, Nappy. Just throwing people off the ledge. But yeah, if the meter goes down to 0, I just game over. It'll restart you at the last shrine, so you don't have to do the whole stage over. But if you're doing the underworld, it will start you over. Well, the depths, it'll set you back to the 5 floors or whatever. Like if you're on floor 14, it'll send you back to floor 11. That's a lot of lacrima. La 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 lacrima. A one poet once said. Going back to Switchglaive. Nah, so in the depths, you have to tackle it 5 floors at a time. And if you leave early, like this is for single player, if you leave early, you start at the, so it's like floor 1 through 5, then 6 through 10, then 11 through 15. So say you get to the 14th floor and you quit out, or you leave and go back to the world map. When you return to the depths, it'll start you back at floor 11. And same for the depths expeditions. If this meter craps out at 0 and you game over, it starts you back at floor 11 in that example. So no matter how far you got, if you game over, if you die there with your co-op buddy, you game over and you start back at floor 11 or floor 6 or wherever the start was. But outside of the depths, if you die, it's like a basic game over. You start back over at the shrine. The bar doesn't fill up though. It'll only go back up to half, and you get some other penalties, but those penalties don't really matter. Pick Greatsword or Spear. Honestly, I wanna see the Greatsword, because I think the Greatsword's a lot of fun. I think the Greatsword might have like the higher skill ceiling of all the weapons, which isn't saying much, for sure. One thing you should check on though is I don't know if you're doing New Game Plus, but if you are, you should double check to see if you can get the achievement for the summoning the spirit. Because I know at least one person that tried to get it in New Game Plus, but because they summoned in New Game, it still counted for New Game Plus. So they didn't get the achievement. You watch another Souls player play Kazan, biggest mistake. It doesn't work, you checked? Okay. Kentucky. I definitely gotta throw you off. Hold on. We're pulling out the quick changes. We're doing a body swaps. Away from the ledge to get your key down. We're getting that purity applied. Yep. Had to look away for a moment. And say he likes Kazan. Love the game. Yeah, it was a pleasant surprise for me. I was expecting it to be like really mediocre. Man, I don't think I'm getting this man's key down. I don't think it's happening. Of course. Oh, he's dead. I'm sad. I just wanted to throw Kentucky off. You knew the consequences of being Swedish. Oh, I'm dead. You know what? I plan to do that on purpose. So I can dunk Kentucky over the ledge. We're just gonna run for it. You didn't get all the jar heads. This sucks. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Ah. They made a movie about that. I remember. I'm dead. You know what? This too was a tactical death. You didn't even get out. Yeah, you did. You got them all once. I remember. Oh, you got them all for Nioh too, not for Nioh. Semantics. Wordplay. Have fun, little bro. Enjoy yourself, gamer. This map hates me. Leave me alone, Kentucky. He's obsessed. That's a big archer. I don't know if I can adapt to this. Oh, brother. Where did that come from? I'm pretty sure. Oh, it wasn't one of them. You never got truly annoyed at any boss? think I only got annoyed with Shield Lady. Well, and the usual bosses that trigger me. The ones you chase around. Like, those are annoying. No cap on a stack, like the kids also say. Or something. I'm dead. I deserve it. I get it. I understand, game. I was out of line. I don't know if I go that far. But then again, I'm no Taze. So what do I know? You know what? I'm gonna lower this shortcut. You know what? That is true. Man, I hate this. I only wanted to throw Kentucky off a ledge. Kentucky, why? But when you put it like that, Taze, I can understand. I can understand your suffering. Also, what's up, Ari? What tweet did you see? Woman-based characters should require incredibly high execution to filter out those not dedicated to being a degenerate. Honestly, I respect that. The successful run was 13 minutes. Oh, brother. Man, that slow motion is so silly. And then lightning. Man, this is some... The slows alone are just so wild. Okay, got my speed back. Oh, so Spear Guy's the boss. Let's see if we can just muscle past them. Maybe not. I'm already slowed. I'm dedicated. I'm going for it. Never mind, I got slowed again. Actually, just kill me. I'll die and respawn at the right shrine. I'm accepting my death. Because holy crap, this is crazy. Actually... Collector Taze. That's fine. I'll get him this time. Finally. all I had to do. Shaking my head. Man, next mission. Ooh, sunsets on Natsuno. It's a lot of 70 levels worth of Emerita. 75 billion Emerita. Oh, not like I need it. Not like I need any of it. It's back to the Switchglaive life. Your Emerita count looking like a well, yes, that's the intent. That spider just slightly creeped me out. But yeah, Ari, who was that? I'm dead. Was that about a specific character? Hey yo, OBK? Rude. How you doing? How's your day been? It was about my being too easy to play in Street Fighter 6. Ah. Is she really that bad though? I mean, I thought she had like a pretty like toned down design compared to her original look. Whoa. Okay, Hanzo. Haven't played it, never have, never will. You appreciate it though? Ah. Oh man, this is dead. Okay, I'll have to try this a different way. She's considered pretty good, like upper mid tier. And she still has her original look. I see. But yeah, OBK. The question stems from, well, someone on the Switch side read a comment saying that Coomer bait characters should require incredibly high execution to filter out those not dedicated to being a degenerate. Basically, you have to earn your degeneracy. Or, you know, earn the right to play the character. Or something. Either way, highly agreeable comment. One funny thing about Ivy is that if you look at her design, you'd assume Kumers would main her. But it's mostly gay dudes and women who play Ivy. I mean, that's exactly who I expect to play Ivy though. Whenever a game asks me to lower the difficulty, I take it as disrespect of the highest order. Same, Ninja, same. Usually it's the opposite. I don't know, man. For Ivy? I don't know, man. The cannon fire is just so... I need to focus a bit. I'm getting ran over. Actually, hold on. Let me retry this map, period. Oh, that's what you mean by opposite. Ivy's hard to play. Uh-oh. Okay. No key. Of course. What? And it's kind of easy. Anna from Tekken? Oh, of course. Taze doesn't want to be labeled a Kumer, so he greatly disagrees with your statement. Ari, your response? Yume's Asuka. Who's this naked guy? Oh, of course. Of course he pulls out some lightning. Wonderful. I'll take that. Interesting. Okay, this is getting slightly crowded. How about I just throw that out? Actually, I got some other moves. Got some anti-cheese. Whoa. Aw. Spikes. Levitation, I guess. Man, those spikes last a while. Paralysis. Those spikes last a while. We'll have to beat him up in slow motion. Actually, I can use Switchblade. Yeesh. That was rough.
Wait.
Disable that. The Aberrant Mage. Let's take care of these duels. Actually, I didn't mean a quick change there. That took so much of his Q away. Up, wrong soul core. That works out. Yeah, don't be too dramatic. Yeah. Somehow that completely missed. That didn't though. That didn't miss. I've beaten this game? Yep, I've beaten it. Oh, of course she does that. Don, if we're talking like the main story, you're about halfway? Maybe halfway? I can check after this. Oh, of course. They had like no key. Of course. I was like half a second early. 1 second. But I'm pretty sure Dawn is the halfway point. Let's check. Yeah, Dawn is about the halfway point. Like spoilers, but this is like the final for the main story. So you're about halfway. We try this again. Oh, didn't mean to, whatever. Didn't mean a quick change. You're very welcome. Oh, really? Unlucky. That's the yokai shift. Oh, that damage. Let me pull out Fist for this character. For this boss. Of course. I completely mistimed that. Yeah. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. Almost killed me at the end there. Formal match.
Come on.
Oh wow. Where was I attacking? Those attacks weren't even facing Yasuke. Unlucky. AC Shadow's moment. Uh-oh. Almost died there, I think. Not even close. Be gone. Don't know what I'm doing with the Switchblade versus this guy. I don't really know what works. I also don't know the timing on that, apparently. Yes, the lightning will surely help. Oh, that hurt. Okay, let's just spear this guy. This is more of an in-game thing you're doing? Yep. I'm gonna hire a new game plus cycle. So just progressing through the game with this character that I finished putting together, honestly, this morning. So just making progress with this character into the end game. But I'm making sure I clear all the maps along the way. Ah. I thought he'd fall over. Unfortunate. Pain. I just get too greedy. And then he starts counterattacking while I'm mid-greed. Of course the lightning gets me. What? Let's see. Not bad. Can't parry that. What? I didn't parry that? Wait a minute. You gonna try the new update for Rise of the Ronin? Yep, Mups told me earlier today. I'm gonna try. Well, I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Play a little Rise of the Ronin. Make a new character. All right, I changed my moves. Tonfas obliterate this guy. Tonfas obliterate every human. Tonfas are like the most oppressive weapon in the game versus humans. I can't do my normal spear shenanigans versus this guy because he just has like infinite hyper armor. So eventually he's gonna break through and hit me. But with Tonfas, there is no breaking through. You just get ran over. You want that guy's armor? It's in Rise of the Ronin. But also, you can get this guy's armor in the game. Yasuke's. Is that Yasuke? That is Yasuke. Hold on. He's got an axe and he's got a katana. His set's pretty good, actually. There's one more. Well, there's another big guy. Okay. We'll tone for this guy also. No way. The Giga Chad Yasuke. Right. When I have no anima, he does the burst attack. Oh, I shouldn't have that equipped. I'm gonna change that. I tried to I tried to Kanagi that. I tried to Kanagi it, but timed it so poorly. But yeah, let me get rid of that actually. For Tonfa, Demon Fang is god awful. Oh brother, that move sucks. Oops, didn't mean to do that. He got his key back. Whoops. Whatever, he's almost dead now. Got his armor. How nice. And that, kids, is why you don't grapple. Alright, now we have one more. Mr. Nobu Cheater. Alright, no anima. I should be able to spear this guy. He doesn't have any excessive... Well, he does have that. Yeah, let's just play it safe. Let's play it safe and make sure he doesn't do anything silly. Kanagi too early. Oops. Oh, that grab with that timing. Messed that up. It's fine, I think. Let me heal from that. Yep, Nobunaga. Also a huge pain in the butt to fight. Alright. That's it for the stream for today. Appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. I stream daily, so I will be back same time as per usual. I'm pretty sure I'll be playing Rise of the Ronin tomorrow. Apparently I'm going to be co-oping with Poofer at some point in the future. That'd be cool. We'll do... I forget which mission. I'll ask about it later, I guess. But yeah. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Ninja, Mops, see you guys later. Stun if you're still there. And let me see, Kalmir, of course. Iconic if you're still there. Solo. Ayo Stun. And John. Hope you guys have a good one. Bye.